Alright, it's another Marshy day. Another Marshy day of all time. So I need a second deck. I need to play it before this stupid deck. That said, I wanted to replace this maybe. Because like, I really don't need that much stuff. I guess I could put in Righteous Protector. I found myself overdrawing a lot when I was playing this off stream. It's basically this stupid thing or Righteous Protector, right? Is my options. If I'm going to put it in one cost, which I think would be nice. I also like keep drawing my second one cost of my 2 one costs on the turn that I'm going to play it. It's so brutal. Alright, nutty deck. I'm going to play silly thing. So we want Forge. What else? That's it. That's enough. I think. Surely we can run this. Surely. Anyway, we want Exodar too. And that's it, right? Because we want this and this and this. So that we always... Oh, forgot to pop out YouTube chat. There we go. Crisis averted. Still getting used to the old dual streaming. Get rewards by watching MartianBuu while they're live in Hearthstone. Oh, I don't even have to play Hearthstone open. That's cool. Oh, Leo's on right now. Wait. Did I just see, like... They're putting Starcraft in Hearthstone.
She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary Artanis, seeking to unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units, and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally,
It's awesome. All right, so there's that. I didn't realize it seems kind of early for the Hearthstone segment of the thing, but that's cool. Endlessly copying the taunt armor starship. Surely that's not good. It's as good as it is, right? I lost to it once, so it must be amazing. MartianBuu, thoughts on Draenei Mage in Wild with 5 mana legendary minion that discovers a spell and decreases it by 1? Sounds like a deck. Sounds like a deck if I've ever heard one. Let's see. Res. Summon. How's that? Nope. Each player summon. Oh, each player, get out. No, thank you. We're gonna need a Seance in the other one too, right? Huh. What deck is this gonna be? We're summoning like this thing over and over and over again. So we want Seance. And what's the other one called? Finale or something? And we want, I guess we want, what's the other thing called? Pendant? Yo, sorry, hold up. My chat's all messed up. Tiffal, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? What are we cooking today? We're making Starship Priest. Because, you know, why not? Creation Protocol. It's in. I can't believe you didn't call the latest video Mill Jaden. That would have been right. This deck seems doo-doo. No offense, Marty. Did you really come here to the doo-doo deck stream to A, point out the obvious, and B, insult me for no reason? Your comment was doo-doo. No offense, Mustafa. I can't believe you didn't. Yeah, I saw that. Let's do. You love my doo-doo decks? Thank you. Thank you. This isn't even the worst one I have for you today. I think. Coming to a Martian stream and expecting good decks is like going to a cake store and asking why they don't have steak. I know, right? Yeah, just come get that delicious cake. Should I put board clears in here? Or should I put other new cards in here? I actually don't know what Priest got. Give a minion plus 2. Huh. I mean, Divine Star is something. Seems cool to you. I don't know. I did lose to it once. All right. We know that it can beat me. Should I do the Wombo? We can do this in pint-sized potion. Then probably just Thrive, Visions. They just showed us every expansion next year? Really? What are they? I missed it. It's kind of awkward to start streaming like like this is when I have time to stream, right? Like I can't, you know, this is the block I've cut out for streaming. So it's not like I have the option to like chill, but you know, it's just awkward to stream like right when some big exciting thing is happening. Ba, ba, ba. But you guys will tell me if I miss anything important, right? You big sickos. Lightspeed, a 2-mana charge minion, and Thaddeus. Oh, that's fun. Mass res. I think I would run Spellstone. No, Spellstone doesn't work, huh? Should I run Mass res? I feel like Mass Hysteria. And is there any kind of healing thing? Like, I know I have Poo Pants here. It's hardly any good. There isn't any, like, good healing, right? Well, duh, my whole strategy is with the armor. Okay, never mind. What about Mini Hysteria, then? Alright. Is this good? Are we good? Wow. Spagooty. What about the 42 health minion? Your previous comment is starting to make sense. I think you just don't understand the deck. So, we are resummoning Arcanite Defense Crystal over and over and over again to stack armor, and then make a really, really big spaceship. So if I add a fourth minion in here, I don't always find it with Penitent of Earth and Protocol. Did I watch the Hearthstone 30th anniversary? What are the 3 expansions next year? The next expansion is Emerald Dream. Cool. Angoro sequel, and what's the next one? Xyrella Hero, absolutely. Absolutely. What am I cutting? I don't know. I guess that one. Alright. If we're Xyrella Hero or Xyrella other... I don't know. That's my favorite Xyrella, I guess. Am I worried about IP leak? I look at what happened to MTG, and I think we should worry. There's cash in outside IP tie-ins. I don't want Lord of the Rings Hearthstone. Well, you chose a bad example, because I would love Lord of the Rings Hearthstone, frankly. I don't want SpongeBob Hearthstone. So, I mean, it just depends on how they do what they do, you know? You just got roasted so hard? Well, there you go. Red Fox.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Check Discord DMs. Oh. Did they explain those? The Emerald Dream, the Shrouded City, and the Heroes of Time. Did they explain those at all? Vessel of the Devil's Sword. The End of Time. Oh, those are cool. I like those. Thank you, Guapo. Alright, we need the Crystal Ship. Can you guys believe that they're adding, like, SpongeBob to Magic the Gathering? And it's not like alternate arts of cards that aren't standard legal like they've done with weird IPs in the past. But, like, the cards are going to be unique and legal and standard. Which, that's my understanding. How much armor to beat a questline warlock? That's the real question. Can we add a win-loss counter? No. You can guess. Wait, guys, don't expect good decks from me, alright? I'm playing funny decks for my funnies. I'm not gonna, like, micromanage a win-loss counter. You want a sweaty decks channel? Get out of here. You're not gonna get them from me. Why SpongeBob 2? Is it really specific to a certain generation? I was too old to care, and I know there are also people too young to care. Why SpongeBob and MTG? I have no idea. It seems like a... Like... That seems like you could have, like, 7 SpongeBob-themed reprints of cards and have that as a secret lair for MTG for, like, people's silly commander decks if they want. But, like, making it so that there could be a card you need to play in your standard deck to be optimized. Have SpongeBob on the card seems ridiculous to me. Is this Infinite Armor Priest? It is. It is the most Armor Priest ever. It's also interesting we're getting a Starcraft mini set. I'm so excited about that. I've wanted that for a long time. So that's going to be cool, I think. It's going to be cool for me. Hey! Why have that? Well... This may have gotten a little bit too out of hand too fast. I saw talk about the race flag icon from the new MTG set. Seems like the game is too much on the silly vibe lately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to Standard. I'm paying more attention to Magic generally because my friends and I have started playing Commander regularly. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, they had that big announcement, right, where they're saying that from now on, Universes Beyond, like non-Magic IP stuff, is going to be the regular. Is this the worst possible matchup? Don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say anything. I really want the flippy floppy thing. Did not get it. I got this though. That's like better, maybe. Not really. Well, as long as this kills stuff. Unfortunate. Yo, Nacho St. John, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you? It's certainly the worst possible match that we are currently involved in. True. True. So first expansion is a fight against the old gods over the world tree. Second one is going to be Ungoro for Hearthstone's first sequel as Elise searches for the lost city. And the last one is traveling with Chromie through alternate realities, joining with Warcraft heroes like you have never seen them before. Sounds sick. It's all the type of stuff I would have expected from this year, frankly. Like, it's like a throwback Hearthstone year. What are the odds you think we get an Evoker class with the Emerald Dream expansion next year? Probably low. But, like, maybe higher if it turns out that, like, new classes are one of the big reasons why an expansion would sell. The last one ends with a fight against Morzond. Do you know that for sure, or are you just speculating? Because I would have expected that. Well, that's all I got, I guess. I wish, like, I had Exodar in my hand, you know? Yeah, we're having a survey asking how you'd feel about an Invoker class. Oh, okay. I'm not into WoW, so all I know about the World Tree is that Archimon died to Wisps there. That's all there is to know. No way. So obviously I do this, right? Let's launch it. And the problem is, like, they almost certainly have enough health to go over the top, right? So it doesn't really do me too much good. Hello, streamer. It's me, stream viewer. Hi, stream viewer. Ah, yeah, they just kill me with that. Boring. Yeah, if we'd had Exodar, I think we won this game. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I'll be back. Alright. Would love Everlasting be good in this because of the amount of spells. Maybe. Maybe. Wear armor. Yeah. I like the more WoW-themed expansions. Even as a silly expansion enjoyer, I've had my fill this year. That's fair. Definitely over the new technology. Alright. So, love, Everlasting. And then... last game, I kind of felt like I wished I had a way to... knock out my own thing. Like as a combination with this. So, Spirit Lash for the Pirates. Word. You're surprised I don't already own a Golden Resurrect? Would you believe I'm not really a Big Priest fan? Big Priest is like one of the examples I give when I mention gameplay that doesn't appeal to me, as far as like decks I find boring. Hey, Uther. Is Nazmani too terrible to conclude? I feel like it might be still be worth. What does Nazmani do again?
Ask you a few questions.
Oh, you mean the discounting thing? It's too many minions for us to consistently find the star piece, but yeah.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Sorry, my wife is talking to me. All right. Starcraft finally mentioned after a gajillion years of silence. True. How about the newest Carnivorous Cube? We can't add more minions, or else we will not be able to consistently find our starship, which is important to us. What's up? You know, I'm just chilling, keeping it real. How about you?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Reno is Sag? What isn't Sag? I'll tell you what's Sag. No protocol, no pendant, no Arcanite defense sphere. Ow. Chat, does that count for this? Spell played. Alright, cool. I guess Hearthstone might be going to MTG Universes Beyond route, although Starcraft is owned by Blizzard as well. Yeah, I think we'll have to wait and see them, because they've already included other IP, right? Like, they have Candy Crush minions, and they have Overwatch minions in Hearthstone already. It's like the Witch of Baked Potatoes is from... What was that? What was that? Caverns of Scrumpus. Archwitch of the something? Haha. They're not running any one-cost spells. That's funny. There's some good one-cost spells. If I could draw one of my many cards that can draw a thing, you know, that'd be sick. I can't believe it's already turn 6 and I haven't played a thing yet. But yeah, not until we've seen a Blizzard non-IP in Hearthstone will I think that they're going Universes Beyond. Counterspell doesn't, but Okani counts it. I think Counterspell is wrong. Because, like, I cast a spell, it just got countered.
It's all in your head.
Ew. Oh, come on. I'll miss you, coin. They only have one spell in their deck? They don't need more than that. Who would? What do you think about the news? I like everything I've heard. I don't know that I've heard everything there is to hear. But I like the expansion themes coming in. I like... Oh my goodness. I like... We've made no progress and we're about to hit the Reno turn. This is brutal. Do you have the Corrupt Draw minion card? I guess that's not targeted enough. I think we just got unlucky, but... we'll see. I don't think I need it. Because, like, that can hit Renathal. Can also hit Exodar, which would be fine. Especially to discount it. Should I include it? Insight. It's like I don't actually remember what it is, but yeah. If you try Quest Warlock with Kill Jaden, you can get away with filling the deck with new card draw and hero power. Oh, like Oldham Quest. That's kind of cool. I don't know, man. You're the deck building genius. Thank you, Ender. That's what I like to hear. When will I play Draenei Priest? What is that? Is there not a 2-mana Death Rattle that draws the Death Rattle minion? When considering cards to add to this, do not consider minions. We can only run 3 minions, and we're hard locked into the 3 we have. Big announcement. Today, yeah, they're gonna have... They told us what all the expansion themes are gonna be. I like all of them, frankly. I see why they would tell them to us too, because like there's a lot of very vocal criticism of the general themes of recent expansions, so like letting everyone know that there's a big focus on actual World of Warcraft stuff, I think does well for garnering some hype. But also there's going to be a Starcraft mini set, and yeah. What's a Skara?
I cannot wait to read these.
Ba, 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 da. Oh, it's the new diamond thing? The next Draenei you play summons a copy of itself. Oh. So that's just... Is that infinite with Velen? I haven't done Velen and Serenite Chain Gang yet. Switcheroo might be a good choice for drawing. Does it cost 5? It's a lot. Non-WoW fans will still enjoy Hearthstone, and WoW fans can rejoice. Yeah, like, when people were talking about, like, you know, do WoW fans realize that Hearthstone, not everyone who plays Hearthstone has played World of Warcraft? Like, that makes sense from the non-WoW player perspective, right? But if you're looking at it from a business lens, you, like, let's say 30% of your Hearthstone audience has played WoW and plays Hearthstone because they love WoW. Or just Warcraft generally. if you make the game unpalatable to 30% of your audience, I think 30% is probably low, but I'm not sure. I'm just like giving a lowish number. You know, like you don't want to lose 10% of your audience if like the other 90% is happy either way, you know what I mean? Like it's really easy to make Hearthstone expansions that appeal to both player bases. And you know, like if you have the opportunity to increase your player base by 10%, then why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? So, anyways, like, wandering too far and making things too goofy, I think, has never made any sense to me. I'm excited about Starcraft IP, frankly. I've always wanted that expansion, but like the idea of having Starcraft in Hearthstone is only exciting to me. Like I'm not for me it doesn't come as a cost, but I understand like it breaks immersion, except that we've had so much immersion breaking already that like I don't think there's much harm that can be done. Hello, MartianBuu. How are you? How is it going? I was just watching your Mildred video. It was so much fun. Thanks for the great video. Keep up the great work. Hey, Teletubben, thank you so much for watching. I'm so tickled that like Mildred is one of the most like vocally complained about decks by the vocal player base, and it's like one of my most successful things I can put on YouTube, you know? Like, people hate to play against it, but they love to watch it. If the Space Marine isn't turbo broken, it'll be a flavor fail. Word. I think 30% is high, really. Well, I mean, like, that's why I switched it to 10. It doesn't matter. My point is, if there's like a good chunk, like, I'm not gonna do the research. I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna like, if it's even like 5%, you know, like you're not gonna miss out on 5% of the player base if the other 95% is completely unaffected, which is what, you know, like, what happens. Should we launch it now? It actually protects the Exodar. We could make another Exodar, potentially. I suppose I'm supposed to pick damage with this. I will, of course, pick armor. Starcraft and Hearthstone, do you think we're getting Day 9 back? Is he a big fan of Starcraft? Did you hear the big news? Hearthstone is getting 3 expansions with mini sets next year? Yeah. I heard. Wow. Armor Priest is so funny. I think it's pretty funny. My opponent's gonna get there. I believe in them. I believe in them to get there. Imagine a Hearthstone Pokemon collab. I don't think that would ever happen because Pokemon has a, like, Pokemon has a card game IP to protect, right? You just want more quests? Me too. I like quests also. I didn't like the delivery of a few of the quest lines, but I'm still a fan of quests. Well, that hurt my feelings. Chat, what am I gonna do? Other than this and this. And that... My opponent's soul ring! That was sick. Legit, I thought MTG SpongeBob was a joke. Yeah.
This ends now.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Have you ever got into the competitive side of Pokemon like VGC and Smogon? I played a ton. I dabble in Smogon here and there, but like Smogon misses the like investment of having to build my own team. Like I'm not attached to them because I just, you know, I just fiddle with numbers and play whatever I want, right? But the regular game goes way too hard in the opposite direction, requiring me to do way too many hours of a completely menial task to set up my Pokemon. You know, like I want to build my Pokemon, but I don't want it to be like, you know, I don't want it to take me a week to assemble in a mostly optimized team, you know. Anyways, so that's like that is my like 2-sentence summary of a discussion that, you know, I could have for hours on end with context. But anyways, so I don't like, I like to dabble in Smogon here and there, especially like to relive older metas. But I don't play it that often. The VGC, the only time I've ever like really gotten into it was XY Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I went hard on that gen. And the reason I stopped is because I had to put so much effort into building those Pokemon. Like it was a chore to set everything up. I didn't like doing it, but I got a lot of the work done, right? And the more you do, the less hard it is to make more things. So I had this like big investment, and then when Sun and Moon came out, there was no way to move your old Pokemon to the new game. So in order to reset up all of my VGC stuff, I would have had to start from scratch, and I was not interested. Like I had just done, I got into Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in like the last 3 quarters of the year before Sun and Moon, and like I had just done all that work, and I wasn't about to start all over from scratch again. So like I haven't like super got into it since then. But you know, like Smogon is nice to like get a sense of how things are or play an old meta or something. But it's also like it doesn't look good. I don't invest in anything, and you know, I like basically have to play at my computer if I'm going to play. So I don't like go hard on it, but I definitely dabble.
Guide my hand.
Patches lives. Gotta watch out for silence in this deck. That's true. That's a good point. What do I think of Regigigas? When it came out, I thought it was really stupid. The longer a Pokemon exists, the more tolerant I am of it. It's like, I really like the original Regis because of how, like, finding them in game, like having all the obscure stuff you had to do to unlock them in game was really fun for me. So like I really liked them, and then the Regigigas came out, it just looked ridiculous. And not only did it look ridiculous, but it sucks, right? Like it's not a good Pokemon. So anyways, I don't know. I didn't like it, but then I won a city championship with it once. Like in the Pokemon TCG. It was a really small one. I think there were only 8 people playing. but it was something ridiculous, like your opponent needs to have taken like half their prizes before it can attack or something. And so I was using it with an Electro that knocked itself out, and then you could put energies on something. So I was like knocking out my own Pokemon to power up the Regigigas, and it just so happened to be good enough to win a cities once. And ever since then, I've kind of liked it. Are there drops right now? There are. Thoughts on Crocoon? What's that? Hey Martian, relationship advice. My friend convinced me to get Pokemon TCG Pocket just as a pack opening simulator, and she's now no longer talking to me after I pulled the Mewtwo EX full art my first day as a free-to-play. This is a true story. Oh no! Dr. Polo, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, my friend. How are you? How do you soften the blow for them? I mean, I would tell them it's a skill issue, so that's all I got. Will do, thank you. All right, sick. Which is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Gengar. Mine is Bonsly. Calm Mind, Rest, Offensive, Suicune. Is that good? I guess I want to Exodar next turn, huh? So Hysteria would be great to have. No Hysteria. I'll take this. If we die, we die. What are your feelings on Pocket as a card game? The design seems very pooled into Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu at the expense anything off meta. My opinion on Pocket is that there aren't enough cards in the card pool to have varied strategies yet. It's I think it's very obviously an introductory set, and as they add more cards, the game is going to feel better to play.
They will never catch me.
You silence it? Does it even add it to the ship or no? It doesn't? Unlucky. That response basically answered my question. Yeah, it's it at least used to be a pretty formidable force in Gen 4 and 5. How can strategies be varied if every deck tries to win? Word. That's 100% my impression just playing versus a CPU. Every deck uses basically the same trainers, and it's often a boon to just have your carry and nothing else. Yeah, the oh, did we lose? I didn't see how big the thing was. Yeah, like the Pikachu is broken. Every Pikachu is the best deck. Countering it, it still wins just fine. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, there's nothing you can do to like have an unlosable matchup in the Pikachu, right? Pikachu is just better than everything else. And the Pikachu deck is so strong that it like doesn't even matter what non-Pikachu things you put in that deck, as long as they're lightning Pokemon. You're fine. The then like Mewtwo's decent. Water would be decent, but it's weak to Pikachu. Not that that really matters. And then Charizard is a little bit clunky to set up. And then you have like some other fiddly options. But like that's gonna change as like there's more consistency trainers. Some decks aren't good just because you can't find your stage 2s in time, right? Like we're gonna get more support trainers and stuff. So like it seems more basic. It seems much more limiting right now than it's gonna be once more stuff comes out. Do I have faith in Dina as a card game studio to make a balanced meta with future sets? Is that Pokemon's card game studio? It is, right? Do I have faith in them? I don't know. I generally, my opinion on Pokemon, this is, okay, Pokemon is my favorite IP. No, that's not true. Star Wars is my favorite IP. But after that, Pokemon. So as someone who loves Pokemon, and I'm a diehard fan of Pokemon. You know, I love Pokemon. As someone who loves Pokemon, my impression of how any Pokemon game is going to go is the IP is so strong that the quality of game they need to produce in order to have a successful game, like the bar of quality they need to meet to have a successful game is low enough that every game that comes out is going to have terrible quality issues, right? That's just how it's going to go forever until people stop liking Pokemon, which will be never. So, do I have faith in in any studio to make a consistently quality meta for Pokemon? Absolutely not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to them. You know, like they don't. Why would you run this if you're running this? Chat, is this something? And Corrupt the Waters is so awful. I've been running Articuno EX for the CPU stuff, and I've almost assembled the full meta Mewtwo deck in a day. This is the most free-to-play friendly card game I've ever seen. I got a lot of stuff, like, without paying in Pokemon Pocket, yeah. Oh, so Pokemon is your favorite IP? Name 5 Pokemon backwards? You got me. You got me. What was the first card game you fell in love with? Pokemon TCG. Pokemon TCG started it all. And now it's forever. I can do the Exodar thing on 6. Do I want to? I don't know. They'll just put an illustration rare Iono in the next set after people complain to make them happy. True. Like, if this was not Pokemon, this would be the most generic thing ever. Yeah. It's just like Pokemon IP carries so hard. Am I supposed to do this now? I don't think so, right? The art's really good though, especially on the full arts. Yeah, big fan. Please, 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 please. No! Renathal, you big stink. Oh, duh. Brand's out. What? Alright, that one's on me, chat. That one's on me. My bad, my bad, my bad. My best friends and I have been shooting screens back and forth, and we're losing our minds at some of them. Yeah, like I like a lot of the art. Hearthstone has kind of like destroyed my ability to like really appreciate digital cosmetics anymore, but you know, apart from that, I do like it. Trying to decide if it's worth killing this brand. I guess it is. Deny me, like... Burp, burp. I'm actually running out of gas here, huh? Exodar getting Mutanus is so brutal.
Lightning.
Not my stuff. Someone telling me can copy the starship. It's true, I can. I hope I top deck a spell.
Of course it's the right way.
I don't know that I want to copy it with Vivid Nightmare. And it is a lot of extra armor. I'm just like, I'm also expecting a devolve when this thing comes out. I guess I play this now, huh? The new Zero Mana spell, will you play Astral Automaton Priest? Probably at some point, unless I don't. The only Pokemon you play lately is Sleep Tracker. I haven't tried that yet. I was about to, but then I heard you have to keep your phone. If that actually steals it. Alright. Then I heard you have to keep your phone up all night. Alright, yeah, it did trigger all the armor. And I thought, nah. Ooh. Of course, we are gonna get Reno'd at some point, right? Like, I can't get too attached to my starships. Do you have a specific Smogon meta that you like to revisit more than others? Probably Red and Blue the most, but I also like Gen 4 a lot, mostly because my friend likes Gen 4. I'm just gonna eat both of these, fine. Rude, but fine. What? Wouldn't you just eat the two that I have in my hand? Is this like all hope is lost or what? First one is heal, right? I don't care about the heal.
Those we love are never truly lost.
It is fun, but like I just like they're gonna get us eventually. Especially because they're pretty clearly running silly Shadowwalk infinites, right? If they have the Grumble. That doesn't add them all, right? How sick would that be? Goodbye, love everlasting. Hey, Brian. I have no past experience with any Pokemon game or show. Is it worth playing Pokemon Pocket? I don't know. Maybe not. How does this win? I've literally never won a single game in my whole life. I don't know why you guys would ask me that. Well, that didn't kill this, which is really unfortunate for me. The answer is not everyone's going to Mutanus my Exodar. Define winning. We lose, right? There's no way we can beat this. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. As back as I'll ever be. Hey, Lamp. How you doing? How you lamping?
Zyrella versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
All right,
I would
up against
like
Paladin.
to ask you a few questions.
You're procrastinating? That's weird. Any more Pokemon TCG live or Pocket streams? I will be doing Pocket later today.
I see you.
I have 2 Hearthstone videos to acquire, and then I'm going to stream some Pocket.
The light dims, but we fight.
Wow. Just like, you ever just like suddenly run out of things to say? Chat, do you think this is going to be Uther? Because Uther would be a problem for me. Uther would be a problem for me. I can deal with Holy Wrath. Uther, I think, would be an issue. Earlier today, I saw Regis playing a Mew Gengar with Psyduck. What's the Mew for?
Keep on panning.
I played Psyduck Gengar. That was like one of my first videos on the Pocket channel. Oh, that was alright. I wasn't sold on the Psyduck by the end of it.
One more
Like, I
Pokemon.
liked being able to shut off supporters for the whole game, but it goes down so fast. Have I played TCG Shop Simulator? I have not. Is it fun?
Keep on panning.
Oh, use Mew to check the hands for a right card. Well, I guess like if you're gonna use Mew for something, that's what you use it for. You think I'd like it? It's only fun if you make it fun.
Accidents, they happen, you know.
This is hand buff. I think I can deal with hand buff. Maybe. We'll see. If we top deck the other thingamajig this turn, I think I'll be in trouble, maybe. Like a bunch of the stuff in my hand will suddenly stop working.
Keep on panning.
But we otherwise have some good turns lined up. Hooah! I think we got this. Is this a standard deck? Is it? Are all these cards in standard? Did they bring this back to standard? No way. You can always count on you know, standard Paladin to show up. Lately, I guess. I'm tempted to buy Charmander so I can get the first choice themed collection without having to open Charizard packs.
But we fight.
Oh. Like, do you just not want to ever open Charizard packs or what? Kind of want to do this turn. Also, when those two die, I'll be at 5. Guess I want to save Exodar for when I can play it and copy it back to my hands. Maybe. You're not interested in the Zard deck? Persona is a standard player. I've seen them in other streams. Just trying to get their wild rank up. Isn't Twilight's Call better than Resurrect in this deck? It's not better than Resurrect, but it is better than this. I should put that in. Forgot that card existed. We'll find a spot for it. Alright, well, I think I'm starting to get a little concerned. That's scary. Ow. No, they discovered that, the Tuskar Fisherman. I feel like I should Exodar. I mean, I could also just do this. The problem is I could do this, and then that thing will get juiced out of its mind.
Yes, but how?
I don't know. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. We'll take the for sure route. And then hopefully it lives, and... then we can just get it back with this for our next one. I think Switcheroo is too expensive. I wouldn't include that one. This is cheating.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Wait, that actually makes everything harder for me to do. Oh no. Like how I'm gonna kill those. I'm just not. Also, I'm relying on my other Raised Dead to get me more Exodars. Oh hey. Exodar? Aww. Just waiting on another big starship, I guess. Did we talk about the news? We did. It's a bit of a slow burn if you can't get an Exodar to kill things off. Our Zyrella is gonna be a lot of armor. You know what? Regular Hysteria would be really good, right? With regular Hysteria, I could have this thing, like, kill the whole board or something. I like how this is the original Hysteria, but it's not regular Hysteria, you know what I mean? I finally caught a live stream after years of sweet Marshy keeping me company to help fall asleep. Aw, good to see you. There we are. Thanks for watching. Okay, well. Maybe I do this, and then we Hysteria the whole board. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. We'll pop all those Divine Shields, maybe. Pop this one. No. Well, at least most of it's dead, I guess. I don't like leaving this one up. I think you should Odin in this deck for the OTK. Yeah, that would be nice, if only.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Two friendly death rattles. Can we do better? We have time to do better. Ooh. Does this deck have anything other than a Midas that can delete my starship? Like, can I get one that they actually have to fight their way through? Why not copy the starship with the 2-mana spell? Will it, like, will it have all of its stuff in it? I've never, like, copied this. If I get this back to my hand, will it look like it does right now when I'm mousing over it? Only one way to find out. That is true. That is true. Alright, I'll save this for the starship. Starships are like any other minion. No, they're not. You can bounce it with Shadow Step and produce a copy with Q. Okay, so it is exactly the same. I haven't played with them. Like, it'll come out exactly the same. All right. Well, that does change everything, doesn't it? Sick. Now we have this. Getting another starship back to my hand is going to be pretty funny. Is this Linecracker Priest, but we cut Linecracker? True. Exactly. Well, I'm going to do this unless we get something better. We could still get an XR back with Eternal Servitude and something like this. Grave Rune, but that's perfect. They probably don't have silence, right? Launch. Wow.
I'm almost out of cards.
Don't silence me, please. Let it happen. Let it wash over you. What's the craziest thing you've done with this deck? Gained a bunch of armor. N'Zoth would be nuts. N'Zoth would be fun. Like, playing in N'Zoth now would be nuts. It would mess with my thingamajig. Cut off one head, two more take its place. This was a really good minion for them to draw, huh? I can't believe they were actually able to clear the whole starship. That's brutal for me. Oh. Well, I like being able to keep it. Did that really live? Shameful. It's finally time. It's finally time for you, Renethal. I need you to trade into that 10-3.
Crush you.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Well, that's cheating. Is that? We draw nothing. I think I might have just heard the door knock. Be right back.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Guess not. And that rush really ruined my whole plan there, huh? Come on, Zyrella. Watch this summon the Renathal. Okay, good.
May have gone slightly overboard on the side.
Summon a Divine, Shield, Rush, and Taunt minion from your deck. Well then. We sure do have some time here, huh? I'll miss you, love everlasting. Am I too late for the funniest plate breaker joke in the universe? Only visible universe counts. Parallel and alternative universes don't participate in the event. You're not too late. Love ended? Yeah. Man, Eternal Servitude just summoning back the... Yay! Eternal Servitude just summoning back the starship could be good. I could seance the Tigress Prodigy? I could. Should I? Wee. Copying the cat to rush into the 10. Do I want to do that? I have so much time. Like this is a lot of armor. It's especially a lot of armor now. My opponent doesn't have the time to kill me. Look at it go, chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta add the other thing. So I'm gonna put in Twilight's Call over something. I've gotten to the point where I actually really like everything in my deck. I think it's probably my most awkward card. Alright, we're good. And that's why I don't like Control Priest players, Marshy. Oh, get wrecked! So when I said what's the craziest thing you've done with this deck, I think that's just now it, yeah.
Zyrella versus Tyrannosaurus.
me strength. I would like
Aggro
to
Shadow
ask
Priest
you
is
a few
fine, but these 20-minute
questions.
plus games are brutal. The person who said that's name is Minuteman. All about the speed. Makes sense. That a Minuteman wouldn't like a 20-minute game. Where can I find advanced search queries? I don't know if there's a list somewhere. I just kind of like have acquired knowing a couple of them over the years. So you can do a has colon, and you can do type colon, that type of stuff. Did Arcanite Defense Crystal get buffed? I thought it only gave 4 armor. I don't know. Minimin is base though. I just thought it was funny that they were complaining about the speed of games and their name was Minuteman. Chat, I don't know. I think this might be a fast Minuteman style game. We can coin this next turn and I guess use this and hope it kills some of those, but is colon bad idea? Is Martian's most common search term? True. That kind of throws a wrench in our plans. I'm gonna Hysteria you, and I need you to kill both of these for me, please. Oh, I could also save it. Nah, we don't save it. Do it. Kill them all. Ooh. Oh. Well, I mean, that could have gone a lot worse, so I'll take it. Next turn, I can gain a little bit of health this way. Well, the fact that these both lived is pretty bad for me. Funky Monkey made a Starship Death Rattle Hunter deck. Can you adapt that for Wild with all the Hunter Death Rattle triggers? I probably could. Will I, though? Unlikely. Am I just dead? I'm dead, right? Let's get out of here.
A dead end.
I noticed you taking my suggestions into consideration. Oh yeah, I thank you for the suggestions. You don't have to thank me for accepting your considerations. Those were good ideas. Thank you. 4 mana deal 14 damage to the opponent's face. You love to see it. Wait, this Warcraft thing is still going? They're just playing music now? Have we got through all the like relevant information?
Give me strength. I would like to ask you a few questions. Grave Runes seems so good. What's the new information? There's going to be a Starcraft mini set. We know all 3 of the expansions for next year. Told my mother I was feeling real chumbo today without thinking about it, and now I don't know what to think. Well, there you go.
The shadow engulfs
The chumbo gets in there or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say other than very good. Force ship? No, stupid Renathal. If that had gotten the ship, I think we won this game. Now I'm not sure.
Linked together in harmony.
I think it's get the ship this turn, then coin Hysteria next turn. This is the ship. This is a crystal.
I meant this.
Relax your mind.
I think I have to mass Hysteria here. And we have like a decent amount of health. So if it full clears, I think we could be okay. This adds 10 health, right? And gets it in the pool. I think I just do this. Ah. Unlucky. I'm dead, right? Surely. Refuse to do the math. But yeah, we're dead.
Well played.
Oh. Burr, 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 burr. An offer for chat. New sub and gift sub purchases before October 31st unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. Well then. You are now eligible for anniversary bundle from Hearthstone. Yay! Where is it?
I would like to ask
Oh, it's only
you a
one
few
thing?
questions.
Alright, well, we have it. What is the anniversary bundle? Is you falling asleep and snoring your idle animation? Yeah. Looking good today? Oh, thanks, Marchio. How are you?
I see.
Ah, ha, ha. I see you've brought ha. Okay. I might just go get the starship, coin the starship. No. Alright, now I'm going this on curve into starship on curve. Is this another one of your Martialicious decks, Father? Hey, Chungonius. Oh, yeah, this is one of the Martius decks of all time, I guess.
They will never catch me.
Ow. Alright, we've done it. We've found one starship piece. If this gets silenced and dies, does it still come back from this? I've known the answer once upon a time, but I don't remember it. I'm losing all of my Hearthstone knowledge. I've discovered. Like when I started streaming, the first like 3 years of it, I had answers to every question, but like I play less Hearthstone than I used to, but also so much has changed. I've had a hard time keeping track of it. Yeah, Resurrects.
I see.
You know, sometimes I know how something works and then they change it. It's really rude what my opponent's doing, I think.
Your end comes now.
Not my end. How dare you? That was my favorite armor. Did they didn't monogram me again. That is a lot of stuff. Where is my thingamajig? I actually don't have anything I want to have here, do I?
Well,
Splendor.
if we have our whole mana for next turn, then I can resummon them both and then get a copy with Divine Shield. Hey Martian, I just got into Pocket because of you. What is the best use of pack points? Ideally, you would save them to craft commons and like the 35s and the 70s that you're missing to complete a deck. I wouldn't ever use them unless it completes a deck or completes an achievement or whatever. Because you never know if you'll pull the other stuff. Stop! My opponent is so rude. It's nice to get him out of the way now, I guess.
Who's hiding now?
If they mono burn us again this turn, we might be toast. If they don't, I think we could be okay. It's really hard to say for sure. Your prowess is undeniable. Oh, sick. Alright, so I get those two back. Get another one, and two of them have Divine Shield. And that's vaguely helpful.
Such splendor.
How much less frustrating would Reno be if it wasn't poop? If it was just a one-sided, like, if it was a one-sided board clear that just destroyed minions and locations and didn't limit the opponent to one slot the following turn, I think it could still cost 8, and I wouldn't care. It's so frustrating the way that it's built right now. Did they really have to discover another one of those silencing things? This is actually just disgusting what my opponent's doing to me. It's so rude, chat.
Your prowess is undeniable.
Even if we like got a board clear, they just kill us with a Ron the next turn anyway, right? The third, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very winnable matchup, frankly. If Reno limited both sides to one, it would be more flavorful. It would also just not work with the Nest Matron. And also, I don't want to make the card more stupid. I want to make it less stupid, frankly. It's just, I don't think that effect is good. Good card design.
Cyrilla versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I would like to ask you a few questions. Card Shark.
I see you've brought guests.
A lot of other priests stay. It's true. It's true. Can Twilight resummon the big starship? It can resummon a small starship. How does the starship that priest build compare to your personal Martian ship? The Martian, well, okay, so the Martian spaceship is like what I call my Discord. So I say they provide completely different functions. If you're asking on how the Martian starships actually work as far as traveling from, you know, place to place, it's pretty indescribable to mortals. He uses a plane of existence that the human mind is not capable of comprehending. How's that? Rat these out for me. Is this like Reynolds seat guidance?
The future is clear.
Because I might have trouble with it if it's Reynolds seat guidance. Which minion type is closest to being a competitively viable aggro archetype in Wild apart from pirates? Elementals. Like Mage Elementals is pretty good already. Of the ones that like don't see play, I think Murlocs are always kind of close. They're always like right there. They need just a little bit of mono cheat Murlocs and you'll probably have something. Do you think about the crewmate Demon Hunter? Think about it every day. I made one video on it and it did not do well. But it was also like, I was playing into the Mogus memes, and I don't think the people who were watching my channel understood the irony. Hey, Marchie, first time catching you live. Hope you're having a good day. I am. How are you? How are you? Starships go. Also, it's not really going to matter how much armor I have when the light thing comes down, is it? So I guess we're going to try to go for the damage this time. Depends how many ships I can get in really fast. Maybe your older audience is too old for the sassy gameplay. Could be. Also, like sometimes there are a lot of you who are regulars that I think get me, and I really appreciate you guys. But I also feel like there's a pretty significant portion of my viewership audience that I'm uninstalling. I don't want to play against this anymore. Nope, I'm out. I was cool until they were running Shard of the Naru. Like, I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna go find like one more good game. That's all I want. I'm not gonna waste my time in this matchup. A matchup where I know there's probably Arena Lone Ranger. But yeah, there's a good portion of my regular player base or viewer base that I think maybe doesn't quite get me still. But it's okay. Understanding anyone in today's day and age is hard. I thought he was quite hip with his use of the lingo, thank you.
Feel the power of the wild world.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
And the Pocket channel is a whole different, that's a whole different thing. You know, I'm still building an audience over there. You do your best to understand people, you don't think you're good at it? Yep, it's hard.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh my!
Time waits for no one.
You need to make a huge singular starship for the X-Star damage to be strong for an OTK. It would be nice. Chat, is this Barnes Druid? I found myself playing Hearthstone for fun yesterday. And, you know, which isn't, like, it doesn't sound like it should be a big deal, but it's not something I do a lot these days. I have fun playing Hearthstone while I'm streaming, but I don't really spend time, like, just jamming Hearthstone off stream much anymore. But I found myself doing that yesterday. I was playing that stupid Highlander pure paladin that I made, yeah, and like enjoying it a bit. And then I queued into Barnes Druid and closed the app and didn't open it up again until stream today.
Need a hand, Explorer?
Oh no, not Rental Druid. Not the dreaded Rental Druid. Big Priest? From a certain point of view. That's so rude. Luckily we have Spaghetti Guidance up. Or Love Everlasting. Still though. Pretty rude. Why does everyone have to hard counter my very fragile strategy? I'll concede to the first Reno Lone Ranger. So if you got that opponent, don't worry. Just had my Megafin objectioned in the Murloc Tavern Brawl. You hate to see it. Do you guys think that Reno Lone Ranger is... Oh my goodness. I bet it is. So we could see it next turn. All right, let's see it. I'll get out of here. I am looking for a standoff. I want it. I want the standoff. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I potato dog dare. Oh, cool. I saw your Pokemon tier list and it kind of got me interested. Which game would you recommend for a first Pokemon game? Maybe... Heart Gold, Soul Silver, maybe. I think it's a little bit more fun if you've played Gen 1 already, though. So, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Emerald, maybe? I don't think Emerald is a great... I don't think you're going to appreciate how good Emerald is if it's your first Pokemon game. So I wouldn't recommend Emerald as a first game. I'd recommend it as one to play, for sure. So we're not quite in OTK range, but we are in get an Exodar back range, which I think would be pretty cool. So I'm going to take the damage. Then I'm going to get back Exodar. And then next turn we can theoretically do it again, right? Oh no, I have to build a new one, never mind. Because it has to launch it, right? That's a lot of damage. Gen 6 is the best. Gen 6 is probably a pretty good intro one, actually. And the Megas are fun. So yeah, XY would probably make a good intro one. I remember getting Ruby from GameStop on release day as a kid. I was sick that day, so my buddy had to go to GameStop for me, and he brought me home Sapphire. Gen 3, I think, is my favorite, and I didn't realize it until a few years ago. I always considered myself a Gen 2 favorite person, but like map exploration, I think, kind of peaked in Ruby Sapphire.
No one.
Well, that was a choice of all time. All right, that was video 1. We have another Hearthstone video to get, and it's the best deck ever, so prepare yourselves. None of these are playable on Switch. Oh, I mean, the Switch ones aren't great. Scarlet Violet is okay. I like Arceus, but I don't think Arceus is a new player game. Like, Arceus is one of my favorites ever, but it's like a fan service game, I think, to me. You know, like it's a cool, like, I'm already a Pokemon fan, this is a fun thing for me. So I think you want Scarlet Violet. Don't chicks Sword and Shield sucks. Don't do that one. Scarlet Violet's okay. Alright, so this is a deck of all time, chat, alright? You need to understand. This is Reno Pure Paladin with Librams. If you don't mind the art style of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, those are probably fine. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I actually do like the art style. I didn't like the actual gameplay. Like, I would never recommend. That's the only one I couldn't finish. And I've tried to finish that one. I would recommend Sun and Moon before I would recommend Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and I do not like Sun and Moon. So, also, if I was going to recommend Sun and Moon, if you value story more than like more than gameplay, Sun and Moon is probably a good one from recent. I know people like Black and White and Black and White 2. I need to go back and replay those now that I have a more refined perspective. But I did not like them when they first came out. I thought Black and White 2 was okay. Black and White 1 was trash to me. But, chat, I am pausing that assessment until I replay them. Because I think it has gotten worse since then. And I overweight Black and White for its time. Like, the things that I don't like about Black and White are just kind of like things I have to accept about modern Pokemon games. And it could be that Black and White is a completely acceptable version of Pokemon to me by today's standards, if that makes sense. I want to play this because it's free value, but I want to play this to kill the Loatheb. So I guess I'll play this. So anyways, TBD, I'm going to replay Black and White and Black and White 2, and then we'll see if I still don't like them as much as I used to. But anyways, my sister really values the story element of things, and so she really liked Sun and Moon. That's her favorite because of that. So for me, I want to play the game, and it did too much stopping me from playing the game along the way. Also, the minions, the Pokemon calling for help really disrupted the, like, catch Pokemon along the way element of the game for me.
My heart is pumping.
Tempo Kings, let's go! Like, I stopped catching Pokemon as I went, just because it could be so time-consuming to, like, get something within catch range, and it just keeps calling for help. I understand that I was good for, like, IVs and stuff, but it ruined me progressing through the regular story Pokemon element, me trying to complete my Pokedex as I play. It was a huge disruption for that. So, it was good for, you know, IVs and shiny hunting, like, but that's not, like, why I play Pokemon games, so.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Enough Tempo Kings. Where are my Tempo Queens? Right here. Tempo Queen, let's go!
I cannot read them.
The light dims.
Chat, I have so much value right now. Stare in horror at my value. This Liadrin is gonna go so hard when I play it. Just play Platinum instead of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Well, they were asking for recommendations for the Switch. You can't play Platinum on the Switch. I wish you could. I wish like there was a Pokemon Classic app and I could play everything from like, what would I put? Where would I cut it off? Probably at X and Y, right? Like I want everything that was, you know, pixelated, top down, and before, right? So Black and White 2 was the last of those. So I want like all of those games as a classic collection downloadable on the Switch, and then for me to never play any other game again in my whole life. Oh, they're just dead on board? It's not very fun. Alright, opponent, get ready for your BMs. They're coming. Shatwrath does not fall in vain. Wow. Wow. Alright, there you go. 3DS too, if the games aren't expensive. They took down the 3DS store, so they would be expensive, I think. You'd have to buy the actual cartridge. But if you could get an X or Y cartridge for 3DS, play that first. I think that's an excellent intro game. Code deck Starship Priest, please. I would never give that code away. Alright, it's my secret code. I'm gonna give it to you, but it's just for looking, alright? You're just let it sit there and appreciate it. Don't use it. Alright, there's the code. I kind of want to hold on to all of my Librum discounts, but this is expensive, right? So it's a bit of a... It's a very pretty code, thank you.
I see you brought guests.
If I remember correctly, 3DS games are like $50 to $60 on Amazon. Still? One of the most beautiful codes you've ever seen? Alright, alright. Mission success. Mission success, chat. Uh-oh. Not the dreaded ice fishing. My opponent's gonna play something at some point.
May the light grant you peace.
I don't know that I want to play against Reynolds Shaman. It sounds terrible to me. I do say. What do you think about the Starcraft mini set? Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I really need to play through Starcraft 2. I was, original Starcraft and Brood War was probably my first, like, I mean, outside of Pokemon, which was, I was a fan of generally, not limited to specifically the games. As far as, like, video games that I was obsessed with, Starcraft was the first one, I think. I played a ton of that. I loved it. And I just kind of, like... By the time StarCraft 2 came out, I think it just came out at a bad time for me. I was into like World of Warcraft and MOBAs. It's like it had taken so long to come out with a new one that I wasn't like, you know, chopping at the bits for more StarCraft anymore. Chomping at the bits? What even is that? What do you... I think I just have to sacrifice something and it's fine if it's that, I guess. Champing at the bits? It's something stupid. Anyways, moving on. I wasn't like really stoked for a new StarCraft game because I was so satisfied with my League of Legends and World of Warcraft I was playing at the time. And when I finally did get it, I was having fun until I got to that train level, and then I had so much I had so much trouble with it and I was being stubborn and refusing to just turn down the difficulty, that I like just never completed it. Chat, should I Countess this turn? What if I Countess this turn? Big tempo. Could also Urel this turn, but I think I'll Countess.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
Anyways, I got stuck on this level. I put it down intending to go back to it, and I never did, is what happened. So anyways, I haven't played through Starcraft 2, despite how much love I had for the original series, so it's a little funny to me. I saw a Mega Ruby for much less than $60. If the 3DS games are like cheap right now, then get them now, because they will not be cheap forever. Are you guys excited for this? I'm excited for this. It's gonna turn my pure stuff off though. I've already played one of them. There's only one more important one. This could be cool with Librams.
What to do?
And all three of these are good. Alright, here's this. Oh. I'm just gonna risk it. Why was that free? Oh, because of it came second. Which of the upcoming Hearthstone expansions interest you the most thematically? So it was Ungoro 2, and going back through time, experiencing Hearthstone stuff in a different way. And what was the third one? Freeze my Rattlegore, will you? That's cheating. Do you think this is still online? It is. Well, poisons affect weapons, so we might be able to get the rogue weapon with this. Aw. We could get the forbidden upgrade. I was offered this against Kingsbane yesterday, and I like snap picked. I forget what it was. Whatever the other one was, I snap picked it, and then it occurred to me I should have gotten Totemic Slam. I totally still won that, by the way. But yeah. All right, none of these are the weapon. This costs 1. I'll take it. I'm going to throw the book at you. Chromie into the multiverse? That's number 3. What's number 2? Or number 1? I'm missing something. It was like the going back through history one. It was the Ungoro 2 Electric Boogaloo one. And what was the third one? Hey, KBLT. Oh, Emerald Dream. Yeah. Depending on how the third one manifests, that one would be my favorite. But like, I guess Emerald Dream is probably what I'm safest. If you guys are looking forward to quests, you're probably looking forward to the second one. Oh, this isn't active. We're still okay though, right? We just wait. Yeah, it's like exact lethal with just my minions. Good deal. Haven't lost with this deck yet. Is it really as bad as I made it out to be? I've been having a lot of fun with Endless Demons in Wild. Is there any class that pulls off the same Kil'jaeden style deck in Standard? I have posted several Kil'jaeden videos, and they've all done very well. I think Kill Jaden is very popular, and if I'm smart, I'll continue to do more Kill Jaden decks. So that's my story on that.
Yrel versus Kel'Thuzad.
Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
Light.
Oh, I forgot there was going to be Old Gods in the Emerald Dream, which makes sense because there's a heavy N'Zoth element to that. Man, I hate when this happens. I'm probably going to have to relog at some point. Not gonna lie, this Hearthstone card is kind of OP. Word. That makes sense. Guess I play this one. I was gonna just tempo this because like it's Varden on 5 is like the only target for this. So rude. How could you? Alright. Here we go.
Gaze into the horizon.
Yep, knew I'd have to relog.
Then you will see
It's
Earth's
broken.
will.
Bah, bah, bah. Hearthstone is so buggy all the time, forever. That's all there is to say about it. Other than how much I hate it. The client has been so bad lately, yeah. It's been like a little worse than usual. No, you know, not gonna lie, it has been a lot worse than usual. But like, it's been so long where usually something is scuffed that like, it's just Hearthstone is not a like pristine experience anymore, and that's all there is to it. Look at me just talking smack, and now I don't even get to go back into my game. Do I have to try again? This is disgusting. Let me play. Also, I didn't realize that quitting the game made you concede. Does it? It didn't used to.
Find a seat if you can.
You won your last ranked game? Good for me. I guess it was mutual. Like, both players just... Undefeated. Can't stop this. You can't stop the deck of all time. Alright, come on.
Yrel versus
Guide my hand.
Well, this is all my Libram discounts, so I guess I'll keep them. Deck is so good it beat jank connection issues. Yep. Chat, how do you feel about my perfect Libram discount curve? If only I was going first.
I see you've brought guests.
I guess what I want is another 3, maybe?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Yeah, we have some good 3s. Some reason to coin this and coin something else.
I cannot wait to read these.
This was clutch in the game I played against Kingsbane to get more Libram of Hopes back. I Libram of Hopes, and then I traded this to get another Libram of Hope, and then I played what's your face? Lady Leadrin to get another one, and that's what finally did him in. I was tickled. I wanted to play this first for the extra turn of seeing what it'll give me from my deck, but I also wanted to not have that make me lose all of my tempo, so went for the weapon instead. Not the plagiarizer. Get a copy of the top of your opponent's deck. Alright, so they have this now. Which means that any like Libram discounters they find they can actually activate. Cool idea. I need to try Reno Libram. You have to do it pure or else it's not true. Alright, if you don't do pure Libram Highlander, why even bother?
The culprit was...
Hey! That ruins my whole curve! You've ruined everything!
May the light grant you peace.
Scrabber the Bistro. If you're not pure, you're dirty? I guess so. Soon. Soon. I'm going to throw the book at you.
Let the dead rest.
I think I have plenty of Librams in my Leadrin at this point. I don't really need to try to stack as many as I can now. Because we do want to get a bunch of these back, right? So. Also, maybe should have just held the regular one, right? Because we could play with this. Perhaps. Shadow Libram Priest? They should make Shadow Librams. They definitely should. I'm going face. You can't stop me.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
You'd be down for Grimoire Warlock? That would be cool. That'd be cool. One of the reasons why I have so much trouble getting back into World of Warcraft, not the only reason by any means, but like one of them is I really liked my what was it? Grimoire of Sprungus something. It would like let me use Infernals permanently, and I loved it. It was everything to me, and they ruined it forever. Alright, so there's that, and here's this, and here's this. Alright, chat. I'm going to do this. That wasn't that exciting. Not even any of them hit Linessa? Disaster. Still pretty fun though, huh? Yeah, you mouse over that Katori. You mouse over it real good. No! Do not offer silence. Do not offer silence. You stupid Zephyrus. You get frogs. No! For shame. Let's talk, like, give me a Leadrin from this. Let's really show him what's up. Unlucky.
My heart is pumping.
My heart is Scrumbus. Yep. Just get some health back here. Yay! Now what? Now what?
I've got
Rude! Don't do that. Actually, I can't get it back, right? I don't think there's anything in my deck that does it. I'm not gonna have a problem getting through it. Well, depending. What do you think they took with this? It's really hard to say. Easiest test of my life. What a good top deck. Alright, so at least we get through it okay, but like there's nothing goes around it other than like a Countess high roll, right?
I must insist. Blinding.
I think I value my actual health more now. Except, what if I just don't play that at all? What if I do this?
In the great dark beyond.
Sprabbity ribs block. Do I ever lose? I've never lost in my whole life, actually. It is known. It is known. MartianBuu never lose. Martian stew, never poo. Bah, 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 bah. Rude. Rude. I'm actually getting a lot of Badlands, like Spirit of the Badlands value this game. It's kind of funny. Psychic Scream. Wait, you just gave me a Linessa back. That's great. That's great. Hey, Countess. I'm gonna Countess though, right? We take the free Countess while we can. Surely you guys want Countess. Even more Countess? Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. I was like, I'm just gonna play them all right now, but no, that would be... Only a cheater would do that. I'll play this out and buff it. And it sticks forever. It'll be great. And especially now that I've already used my... Well, we have another Countess. So we could Countess again. I guess. This deck is almost like a successor to Miracle Priest. Either that, or yeah. I'll miss you, one of my two things. Thought it might be that one. Thought it might be that one, chat. I do like that we have more Countess in deck, right? We get to keep the funny going. Leadrin. Alright, next time everything's wide open. Oh. You play every card from another class you've played this game. Straight from Outland. It's kind of cool, I guess. Maybe. Not really. We could do this and this next turn.
Know your place.
Know your place.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Like, this gets Bolner back. They'll never guess. They'll never guess. feel like a lot of our cards were pretty clearly like, these are going to be in their cards. That was a decision, if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay, they got it. Is that good though? Thanks. Okay. Rude, but I get it. At least let me do my funny. Don't just concede, please. Okay, so I could do tests, but I also could just win right now with Liadrin, couldn't I? I do this. I go... Here, that's the smallest one. We'll go like this, and this. And then we just Liadrin for a Jillian. Could do this first, but it doesn't reduce the amount of stuff in my hand, right? So it was actually a bad idea. Alright, I take that back. I take back how stupid I am. What? But yeah. I think it probably worked out. Probably. You never know, chat. I can't believe Martian would misplay when it doesn't matter. Calculated exactly. Well, absolutely. Chat, we haven't lost with a stack yet. Why is this deck the best? You're invested in that game? GG's? Nice. 20... 32. Yeah, we only need like 1 or 2 more of this. And we're good.
Light, guide my hand.
We've already done all the funny things, right? Is there a funny in this deck we haven't done yet? I don't think so. Oh, we haven't played the Purator yet. Here. Have you seen the rogue deck that KVLT has been playing? Is it a Quasar deck? I haven't really been paying attention to anything. We have turned our Spagoot into our Patoot. Is that a good signature phrase? Should I play more of that one? It's not 100 damage turn 4, but it'll do. You have a feeling it's going to be nerfed? What? This? Probably. Why wouldn't they nerf this? I'd nerf this. Onward to Spagooti. Should we choose the Forbidden Hero power, chat? Should we choose the cringe one? This one's so good. Cringe. Good job, Finley. Now we have this. It's a combo rogue deck? That's cool. I remember really hating Libram Paladin back when it was in standard and would just guaranteed run over anything I tried to do as Druid. I remember a lot of Libram Paladin hate. I never really got it. But I also didn't play a lot of standard back then, so why would I know? So gets us URL, gets us the play a URL, and gets us something from 3. This is actually pretty decent, I think. Although the more I draw, the harder it is to draw Curator, so you know, there's that. Maybe I'll go one of these two and this next turn, and then we can play a biggin. Like we could play Urel next turn if I did that. Do we want to play Urel next turn? Maybe.
May the light grant you peace.
A limited time offer.
I'm glad my opponent didn't high roll out the wazoo. Why did you not include the 6 mana 9/9 legendary? I suppose I could have. I had a hard time fitting in all of the like cards I thought were good, so I guess that would be why. I wasn't even looking for new spice to add. Yay, Urel! Big Urel fan. Do I want to keep the Divine Shield? Probably not.
Will is my weapon.
I mean, like, you'd always like to have a Divine Shield, but, like, I don't think it matters that much. I'd rather have the extra body. Did I see the new Hearthstone Starcraft news? I did, yeah. Pretty stoked. Pretty into it. Recruit an 8-cost minion. Well then. This board is not bad. Not bad, chat. I haven't played a single Leave Room discounter. I don't know what to say.
The menagerie is for the pure only.
The menagerie is for the pure only. Well, let's see what we've won. Ragnaros? Oh, it's from your deck. It's Recruit. Alright, never mind. I was like, ooh, where's my random where's my random 8 cost? Let's go. But no. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I don't remember how anything works anymore. I've really started feeling myself entering middle age this year. Like I don't work like I used to. I can feel it, you know. How do I delete messages?
Prophet, guide me.
What am I going to do for my midlife crisis? Well, I had said that I was going to save getting a tattoo for my midlife crisis. So I guess I need to start thinking which tattoo I'm going to get.
Operating hours are over.
It's just kind of like a solid game. It's not particularly exciting. Nothing really to say about it. We're just gradually doing our stuff. The even shaman is slowly losing board. Should get a barbed wire tattoo across my arm. Yep. Well, I could Linessa. I think I'm gonna do this.
My client has the heart of a hero.
Then I could play this, or I could Linessa.
The sun shines.
Wait, this is kind of spicy, actually. A bunch of extras.
To battle.
And then next turn, I'll have 4 Librams in my hand. Good job, Linessa. She's so fun with Librams. This deck actually came together pretty good, I think. I also think it's really funny that we didn't lose with it at all. I guess there's still time, but like, it's looking pretty good. Like, oh, look at all the fun synergies we have there. Goodbye, Thingamajig. Also, I didn't really think about it, but having access to the charge menu is actually kind of exciting with this. Like, it obviously didn't really matter here, but like... Is the DK hero power actually broken this whole time? Would you say Paladin is your favorite class? Absolutely not. No. Paladin is one of those classes that has like 1 or 2 decks in it that I really like, but I generally find them not very interesting. Alright, well, that went flawlessly. I'm so pleased. Especially after that last stream where, like, I struggled to be able to do anything. Like, it took me, like, 5 hours to get 2 games or something like that. It was really awful. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, is there coffee too? I need more coffee, 1 second. I'm back. Alright, for those of you who are only here for Hearthstone, I appreciate you. We'll miss you. I am going to play some Pocket. For those of you who are here for things that aren't Hearthstone as well, you know, get excited. We're going to play some Pocket. You're only here for me? Aww. Marshy Pocket. Also, apparently the emulators are working. So, I don't have to do this janky iPad thing anymore. I'm not going to set that up now, but I need to, hopefully by next stream, get that going. All right. Pokemon trading card. I wish I could just like very seamlessly switch right into Pocket, because I think like more people would stick around if there wasn't this like 10 to 15 minute section of me switching games. You know what I mean? Like if it went right into gameplay, it would be a little bit more interesting for people. But since it's not. Ba-ba. Let's view. So need to remember if I can get the emulator working to cancel my subscription. Oh. Like, why isn't it working? There we go. You guys can hear that now, right? Alright. Then it always makes me redo this. And there we are. Is it feasible to prepare all that while searching for a Hearthstone opponent? Maybe. How's Reno Shadow Shaman looking these days? Eh. You wish Pocket had an actual PC client, you might actually play it. Yeah. Alright. So there's that. Then actually, let me get rid of this for a second. And then I'll do two things in the settings. So one is I want when people call me to not show up on the iPad. That is never helpful to me. And I don't want you guys to see that stuff as much as I love you. Not interested. I turn that off. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be a second. Now that I think about it, I should have done this one in advance at least. Allow access to control center within apps. Oh, turn that off. For now, anyway. I don't know. Where's the phone? Whatever. Alright. Hopefully no one calls me. Then the other thing I had to do was turn Bluetooth on. Alright. So I'll do that. Oh, Bluetooth is already on. Alright. Means we should be in business. Just turn this on. Oh, is the mouse battery dead? Did not have the... Okay, I need to find a battery for... I need to find a cord for the mouse. I'll be right back. Are you guys enjoying this great content? They don't call me the world's best streamer for nothing. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't do something weird with my computer. It occurs to me. Okay, never mind. The problem was that I had turned the mouse off when I thought I had turned it on. The mouse has batteries anyway. There was no issue. Other than, you know, I was being stupid. Alright, we can play the game now. So, a couple things have happened since I streamed Pocket last. The first of which is, I acquired that second Kabutops. So we can do the Kabutops deck now. And I got in it, fell into the gacha trap and bought 2 small Poké bundles. Unlucky. The past few minutes of you setting up stuff has been the most productive work hours I've had all day, for what it's worth. Alright, sick. Sick. So we can do the Kabutops deck, and we can do... I got my second Lapras finally, so we can do a Lapras deck. Yeah, they're not... How many Kangaskhan do I have? Do I have 2? I have more than 2, alright. Because I'm gonna need to... Kangaskhan is apparently a good, like, anti-Pikachu thing, because it has 100 health. You didn't get any good packs recently, sorry. Unlucky for both of us, I guess. So... Deck. Can finally finish this one. It's been sitting here since that other stream. Where you is, Kabutops. Neat. Alright, so we got that. And then... we want to build a Lapras deck, which I think is just going to be Caterpie Lapras. With the new Butterfree, because it's new, and also it looks better. Then I guess I'm gonna try relogging before we get going on this, because the sound is like out of sync. I don't know why it like wasn't out of sync that one time. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to turn this off. Then I'm going to disconnect. See if this fixes it, because that was kind of a significant delay, I thought. That seems better. Yeah, that's much faster. Alright, now we can play. We have till the 27th? Yeah, like, I haven't been rushing to complete my event thing because You have so long to do it, it's just going to complete itself as I stream. Alright, starting with Mankey. What's cool about this deck is you always start with Mankey because your other Pokemon is a fossil. Also, like, do you even need Pokeballs in this deck? Because, like, at least one is never good. And a decent chunk of the time, you're gonna draw your first Mankey before you draw your... I mean, draw your second Mankey before you draw your... Pokeball to draw the Mankey. I wonder if I should cut them for something? You did that in like 4 days? Like the whole event? Yeah. The only one I was slightly worried is this. Seems loud to me. But I think I already have it as turned down as it can be in the app without turning it off. Alright, so unfortunately we have to attack with Mankey before we attack with anything else. And if we do that, Bulbasaur is going to knock me out. Unless it evolves. And if the Execute evolves, that'll be a problem for me too. So yeah, it really probably just helps to go for second with this deck. Hey, don't fossil. Let's go. Only having 90 health isn't great either, because you get one shot by Pikachu. Will they attach another energy to the active Bulbasaur? Fine Whip. Aw, too bad. I guess I just should have taken the risk, but I don't know if that's like, I guess in hindsight or not. You thinking about already saving your hourglasses for the next expansion? That's what I'm doing. I feel like I have plenty of time to like use wonder picks and packs to find the remaining like full arts I need to complete achievements. And like I don't need to rush trying to get those because then I'll have nothing to open. I don't think this is winnable, chat. I won't lie to you. Can you include all 4 Mankeys? No. Only, like, if something has the same name, you can only have 2 of them. Venusaur EX is a different name than Venusaur, which is why you can run multiple copies. My opponent's just going to sweep me from here. Definitely needed to attack with Mankey first. But, like, if I had attacked with Mankey, then they had multiple opportunities to be able to knock it out with their stuff, so... It's always winnable? Yeah. Can you guys give me some feedback on the audio? Does it sound okay? Like the game sounds and music, is it not too high? Going first again, unlucky. But always starting with Mankey. I definitely need to take these Pokeballs out. That's my big opinion. Alright, so maybe a little too high. How is it now? I think it's louder today than it usually is. I don't know why that is. I think once I don't use Let's You anymore, it'll solve that problem. So. Now it's too low. Let's split the difference. Alright, how are we now? About perfect? That's good. So, Primeape's going to be weak to Psychic. It's taking 70 from that Mewtwo, so it is going down to that Mewtwo no matter what. I could try to just, like, Sabrina twice to get my remaining knockouts. This active Mankey already has damage. I wish I had an X speed for it. But yeah, I guess whatever. Because it's not like Kabutops is really one-shotting anything, right? Alright, thanks for the sound feedback, guys. I appreciate you. Wish they made going first less bad. Me too. That all it needs to happen is more Pokemon like Exeggutor to exist. They need stage 1 Pokemon with good 1 energy attacks, and they need stage 2 Pokemon with good 2 energy attacks, and then going first has an advantage. But they're not there yet, so. I guess it is just Kabutops. I want a Sabrina around the Mewtwo, but like... then they can just retreat it back up. So I guess we're just hoping that we can leech life our way to victory. I think those Pokeballs should be red cards, actually. Just because, like, we don't have a use for the second Pokeball ever, and we don't even really want the first Pokeball. Weird to have a deck that doesn't have a Pokeball in it. I think more than anything, what we want is to run into more Pikachus. Alright, I need to top deck Giovanni twice over the next 2 turns. That's my big plan. My plan is already in shambles. But the Leech Life means that they have to use Side Drive to get knockouts, so. Leech Life being the name of Kabutops' move is wild to you? Yeah. This is too bad. It's like just gonna be too short, I think. Wild, like from Hearthstone? Exactly. Exactly. Where were you last turn, Giovanni? They never have Gardevoir in this giant hand. Both Gardevoirs bottom 2. Let's go! I'm happy I opened an immersive Pikachu EX. Now I can play my electric deck. Was missing one Pika, now I can play it with added flair too. Oh nice, cool. Goodbye, opponent. Here, I wonder if there's a way for me to like... It doesn't seem like there's any... like sound option on this end. Because it's like really loud for me. Why is it suddenly just so loud? I'm kind of excited to not use this next time. I think I'm just gonna bear with it for today, and then like next time I'll just have an emulator set up. Scott, thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. How are you? Scrumbo to you. You hope you never get a crown, they look so bad. Which one's the crown one? Is that the gold one? Okay, that helps. I just turned down the audio on the thing. That's too low for you guys now, right? So you want this back, maybe? Let me know if this is still good or if I just ruined everything. Oh, I found the good matchup. Sick. Didn't go second, which is sad. Hello, Martian. Finally, I have time to watch a stream. Thanks for the Librem's Paladin. I'm having a blast playing it. I tried to sneak up a Yogg in it, but the game's never lasted long enough. Unlucky. Do you think they will add resistance in the future? No. I think even in the... it was fine. Well, I want to know how it is now, because it was too loud for me. I was adjusting it for you guys before, so I had to rebalance. But it's good still now? Yeah, like, the way I was adjusting it before was I was turning down the volume on the, on just the game in OBS to make it more palatable for you guys. Okay. Well, if they don't have a potion, we can Kabuto kill them next turn. It's a very Naruto way of saying that. Kabuto. The Pika EX art is faking it's a crown art, but it's not. I just like that Pika 2-star art. I don't know which crowns are what. Like, is a crown what my opponent's Pikachu is? No. That's a full art one. The crown ones are the gold ones, right? That's what you're saying? What do I think of the new factions in the upcoming mini set? I mean, I'm a big Starcraft fan. I didn't pay too much attention to the the actual announcement because I was streaming, so I don't know the particulars. But overall, color me excited. I'm overall just excited for the crossover. All right, you installed Pocket. Time to learn a new game. Nice. Alright, well, we have Kabutops online. You know, we'll see how that goes for us. I don't think it matters if they Sabrina to kill a Mankey. This doesn't sound low now, does it? Is it too low? It's so fiddly now. You hate to see it. Opponent conceded. First main set in a while you're excited for it. Never touched Starcraft though. Well, now you get to. Still good? Alright, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Here, let me, yeah, because I need to, I keep forgetting to cut the potions. Or not the potions, the Pokeballs. So, it feels so strange to cut Pokeball, but like, it's not doing anything for us in this deck. So I guess Potion for the Kabutops or red card. So we don't want a Potion Primate, right? Potion's pretty pointless. I think it really is just red card. It would just be for Kabutops, the Potion. I don't want to have like a card just for one. What a weird deck. I don't think this is a very good deck. Because the Mankey, you have to go second, or else it's stupid. Right? Maybe one Pokeball? That's the thing is like, then we have a 50% shot for a dead card. I guess red card is always a dead card, so maybe. Going first again? Rude. Do you know why they translated the trainers' names? Like, Misty's original name is Kasumi, Lieutenant Surge is Mattis, etc. I don't know what Kasumi or Mattis means in Japanese, so... That's the information I would need to properly answer that question. I think generally they weren't really concerned with one-for-one translating things back then. They just tried to come up with things that would sound good in English. In French, it's like Lieutenant Surge is like Sergeant Bob, or Major Bob is what it is, who it is in French. So, like, that's a cool name. They should have gone with Major Bob. That's my opinion. Most characters are named after plants or flowers in Japanese. The original ones? Interesting. Alright, so my big exciting Marshy plan is to Sabrina here, and then allow the Primate to get damaged, because they never have X-Speed. Actually, X-Speed doesn't even help them in this spot. We just get to do it. Haha. Alright, Reckless Charge. Let's go. Kasumi was not sticky with the 90s, early 2000s kids. You don't think the Americans were ready in the 90s? Could be. Oh, the thing is though, like, I don't know that Ash is a name that like is especially like digestible for kids, so I don't know how much that type of thing matters. Maybe. Well, this gets to do a lot of damage. Hopefully we top deck a Kabuto. Really top decking a Mankey would be nice. Like, I'd love to finish them off with a different Mankey so I could hold on to my Primate that can attack. Don't X speed. Actually, isn't that fine? Wow. Well, okay, now we need a Kabuto. Just to take our one knockout. But then we never win from here, right? Yeah, it's just Jover. Excuse me, I'm trying to let it be Jover. I see what you mean by it's loud on your end, Marcy. I turn my volume on. You mean like in your game? It's very weighted on one end. I wonder if this is gonna be a hard video to get. If I feel like this Mankey stuff is stupid, I might just switch out Mankey for a different Pokemon and like we could do Onyx, right? Wouldn't Onyx just be better? Then we could run Brock instead of Red Card. No. But we could run Brock. Mankey sucks. I never want to play with it again. I feel like the damage output of this deck is dumb. let me switch it for the Onyx, I guess. Does Kabutops have a better partner? I don't think so. The other thing is, this deck just kind of feels like it's a Pikachu hate deck, right? Like, Kabutops is not really a good finisher. It's something you'd want to maybe start with. Get out of my deck, you terrible Mankeys. I hate you. So then... Well, if I put in Onyx, do I even want X speed? No, right? Wait, like, it just puts so many bad slots in our deck. Well, we could put Potion in if we had Onyx. So yeah, it's kind of... It would just be cutting this for Potion and Onyx and... Okay, so we're kind of, as far as like deck building slots go, we're kind of similar. Where are you, Onyx? There you are. We want our potions. Kind of weird, like no X speed, no Pokeball in a deck. And Brock. Alright, now this is the nuts, chat. Come on. Shout out to your Onyx Pidgeot deck, low-key sleeper. That did feel kind of good, right? Just a little bit. It's just a going first kind of day, chat. Wish I could red card myself. I feel like Pokemon is in a state right now where if there was an item that let you shuffle your hand into your deck to draw one card, you would play it in a lot of decks. Alright, I don't think my red cards are doing me much good here. Hopefully they red card me, that'd be sick. Opponent does not appear to be running any Pikachus. I need an Onyx or a Brock in the next couple turns. A Kabuto anytime soon would also be nice. I do really need Brock off the top though. Brock off the top. Let's go. Oh, Giovanni now. Brutal. Alright, so this potion no longer does anything for me on the Onyx. Oh. Alright, well I'm just gonna start powering up this Onyx then on the bench. We need a Kabuto. We need a Kabuto, we need a Brock. We need all kinds of things. We need 3 tails on the Zapdos. You can have 1 heads. I permit you 1 heads. Alright. Gross. At least they didn't do that to this coming Onyx. Hey, there's Kabuto. Alright, here comes the 4 tails. I believe in the 4 tails, chat. I believe in it. They really aren't running the Pikachus. They probably just don't have them. Tails? Show me the 4 tails. I'm ready. Oh. Oh my goodness, my opponent is so talented. I had someone in my comments section for a recent video where I was talking about skill issue for rolling tails on Misty, and someone in my comment section was like, that sounds more like a luck issue. And like I like, how humorless do you have to be to understand that I'm not being serious? I just like, I've never seen a joke go so far over somebody's head. Like when I say skill issue with not flipping a heads, how do you not know? It's just, I don't know. So like the only way to interpret that is the person's joking, like in my opinion. But you know, oh my goodness. See, this is called a skill issue on my part. My opponent is so talented. I just got 3 heads every time. It's always a skill issue, isn't it? It is. Luck correlates with skill, true. If you have a luck issue, you have a skill issue. Alright, well, so far, good Pocket stream. Very successful. I'm glad that we, our Hearthstone portion of the stream went so well that, like, I still have all my enthusiasm left. The best part about that line is that it comes from a gacha game. Oh, yeah? Going second for once. Look at us go. Chat, we're doing it. Wonder if I'm even supposed to bench the second Onyx. If I'm not supposed to bench the second Onyx, then I don't know that I'm even supposed to play the second Onyx, to be honest. I feel like this would overall work a lot better with more items and stuff that were worth running. It's a pretty juicy card, like red card hand. Look how big that is. 6 cards. The funny part is that it still might have just helped them out. But yeah, so like if you could, like, say there was something like Pokegear. Pokegear in the paper TCG is look at the top 7 cards of your deck, choose a supporter you find there and put it in your hand. Like if there was an item that just like drew you a supporter or let you like pick from a supporter in your deck or something like that. You know, that would be a good role filler for this, because then you get Brock more often. And the more access you have to your Brock early game, the less you need Brocks for a later Onyx. So then you can run just 1 Onyx, use your Brocks on that first Onyx, and yeah. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. Show me the tails. Come on. Come on, you stink. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Oh my goodness. They're so bad at this game, chat. See? Tails and they lose. But yeah, so like, I think it would affect deck building very positively for a deck like this if I could run more consistency things to find my supporters and stuff. Character says it when I win a coin flip skill check. That's funny. Alright, so going first, unfortunate, but we have a Brock, which is pretty good. We're up against the Lightning deck, which is pretty good. I should have just Brocked, right? Because then if I got in the second Brock, I could have attacked next turn. Maybe. I don't know. This new hand is not great. I did mute all the game music on my device 1 AM trying to sleep and I couldn't get it out of my head. It's so funny. Okay, hopefully they don't have an X speed too. Yeah, look at that. Good deal. That's a point, I guess. They didn't have all the basic Pokemon they needed. Hopefully they can't knock this out. Because I don't have a follow-up, right? Like, my Kabuto is not ready. They need 2 lightning Pokemon. They could just be holding them. I don't know why they would, but they could be. Uh-oh. I always find it weird that Zapdos is weak to lightning. It is weird. It is weird. It's certainly a choice. Alright, I really like the part where we don't have a Kabuto. I've pronounced it Kabuto my whole life. And then I didn't say Kabuto for 2 to 3 straight years, and recently fully rewatched Naruto, where they pronounce the character's name as Kabuto. There's a character named Kabuto, and they pronounce it Kabuto in the series. So I hear a bunch of Kabuto, and now I'm trying to say Kabuto like I always have for the Pokemon, and it is not happening. Oh man. Can't believe this is how it went down. Feel like too many Pokemon are weak to electric. I agree. It would be nice if Moltres was weak to fire and Zapdos was weak to fighting. And Articuno was weak to metal. But that'll change as time goes on. Going first. Here's an Onix. Alright, we have the whole Kabutops line. Two turns to find a Brock. I opened Marowak, time to go gambling. Godspeed. The game really needs more metal types. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. I think, so I'm going to a regionals, not this weekend, but the weekend after, for the paper card game. And I think I'm going to take a metal deck for the first time in a long time. Metal is my favorite type. No, it's dark. Metal is my second favorite type in the TCG after dark. So, it's been a long time since I've played in a tournament with either. So I'm pretty excited. Metal and Dark are a little bit less fun than they used to be, because way back in the day, Metal and Dark didn't actually have a basic energy. They only had the special energy associated with the type. So there was a Darkness special energy and a Metal special energy, which were both had interesting properties and made it more fun to run both of them. I guess Onyx is just getting knocked out next turn. But it's not like attaching to one of these on the bench does me any good, right? So I think I just chill, and if they don't have the Gengar, I get to swing with Onyx, and if they do, it's fine. You cannot convince me the Marowak's coin flips are evenly weighted to 50-50s. Oh, they're not. It's incredibly related to skill. It's not random. Alright, only the talented get the double heads on Marowak. What happens when, for example, Marowak rolls 2 tails against a Dark-type Pokemon? Does it deal 0 or 20 damage? Deals 0. You have to deal damage for it to deal more damage. Hey Brock, you got here just in time. So we actually need exactly Potion for this not to be a disaster. The only time Marowak gives you 2 heads is if the Pokemon's active. If the opponent's active Pokemon has 10 HP. Alright, yeah, that's fair. That's pretty true. Alright, my hand stinks against Gengar. Why am I facing a Gengar deck, chat? What'd you guys do? Why'd you do this to me? I love Mawile, so I'm sad she's unplayable. I thought she was kind of okay. There's a Mawile V in the paper TCG that I was considering playing a while back as like a tech. It's kind of good. I'm actually a little bit surprised it doesn't get played. Going first. Starting with my Onyx. Alright, this is a really good hand. I'm pleased. I'm pleased, chat. It's not as good as it would have been if I was going first, unless I top deck another Onyx, or another Brock. If I get another Brock, this is a great hand. No complaints from me. Brock? Not yet. But there's still time. Hi, pleased. I really like the Raichu version of this. I'm warming up to a 2 Zapdos EX, 2 Pikachu EX, 2 Pikachu, 2 Raichu build as like your only Pokemon. I used to be very against less than 7 Pokemon. Like, I feel like you need... I thought you need 7 or 8 bench to have Pikachu deal its damage consistently, but I've started playing a little bit more 6 basics builds and it's been okay. But yeah, my current favorite Pikachu build is 2 Pikachu EX, 2 Zapdos EX, the Raichu line, and Lieutenant Surge. And it's been pretty good. But like the bar is really low, right? Like Pikachu EX is so busted that no matter what your support for that is going to be, is going to be good enough. I had a game yesterday. I played just a little bit. That I was playing with that deck, and it was a Pikachu mirror, and it was so interesting. Like there was so much back and forth and like positioning, and I was so sad that it wasn't a game I had streamed. Hey Brock, turn too late, but sure. Maybe I save it for a second Onyx actually. Potion does not save me from that Pikachu on the bench. Which is actually a bit sad, right? Because they can just retreat and attach an energy. Kabutops, we need you now more than ever. What makes Pikachu EX so busted? I agree, I'm just not sure I can put it into words. So it's the amount of damage it does for not requiring any evolutions. Being able to do 2 for 90 on a basic is so much faster and stronger than almost anything else you can do. And the only other thing that has comparable speed and power is the water deck. And the water deck both is somewhat reliant on Misty RNG, but also is weak to all of the Pokemon in the Pikachu deck. So it's at a bit of a disadvantage in a couple of ways. You're not Kabutops. I really needed this to be Kabutops. I lose. Hate to see it. This is gonna be a tough video to get, I think. So yeah, everything else that's good requires a lot of evolutions, whereas the Pikachu deck is just all basics or optional evolutions to do completely acceptable damage. It's not one-shotting like Charizard and Mewtwo EX, but like, it doesn't need to with how fast it is. Going first, terrible news. Terrible. Got a Brock, that's okay though. No Dome Fossil, which is sad. Oh my goodness, we're up against Hitmonchan. I knew this day would come. I think I'm gonna Brock in hopes that we top deck a Brock so we can attack. Although that said, I need to Giovanni in order to one-shot this Hitmonchan. So just attacking I don't think is that valuable. That Hitmonchan's putting on a lot of pressure. Look at that thing. Against a deck like mine. But I guess it has to hit quite a few times. Where'd my opponent go? Look at him get there. I love the mix of old and new artworks for the Mons. I like it on the Hitmonchan. Whenever they do an old artwork and the new, whenever they do an old artwork on a new card, if the guess I'll do one of these to kind of discourage my opponent red carding me. They'll probably do it if they just have, like, now that I have one over, right? Anyways, when the artwork references the original card, when the mechanics on the card also reference the original card, then I like it. Then it's an homage to me. When there are a lot in here where they use an old artwork, but the card itself does something completely mechanically different from the original card. And in those cases, I don't like it. That's not an homage to me, that's just recycling art so they don't have to commission new art. That's how I process it. So, like that Hitmonchan, you know, it had 1 energy for jab, and that's why it was good. You know, big, like, this is a perfect homage to the original Hitmonchan. The Meowth is a perfect homage to the original Meowth. But, like, the Alakazam, for example, does nothing anywhere close to what the Alakazam of the original artwork did. That's just them not wanting to commission new art, in my opinion. I don't think that's an homage. Your Onyx is bigger. 2 tails, let's go. 2 tails, let's go. Second one. Oh my goodness, so bad at this. Now I can potion to be out of range. You weren't supposed to actually get 2 tails, come on. Do you guys believe in me to top deck the other Giovanni? I guess I like that out. I like the possibility of that happening, so I'm just going to do this. Although that did heal my Kabutops for 10 if I used it on that side, if I don't draw the other one. If you told me 20 heads was 20% on that card, I'd believe you. Heads is 20% on that card. Yep. How do you feel about Dugtrio over Onyx in this deck? Sounds like a really low damage output deck. I don't know how I feel about that. Tails does. Aww. Alright, well, here comes this Kabutops. Kabutops, bring us home. They played Giovanni anyway? Oh, okay. Never mind. Teach me to pay attention. That was a monumental effort for them, yeah. Alright, here comes the 2 tails again. I believe. My opponent is definitely not skilled enough to get 2 heads when it matters. Alright. No way. No way. They needed to play Giovanni for that last one. Alright. Just summon the second heads. They needed it to not matter. Alright. They spent all their skill. Yeah, they should have saved their skill for this one. You know? They know it too. You can see it. They're just chilling. They know what's going to happen if they attack with this Marowak. You know, all we have to do is just top deck Kabuto anyway. If they do get 2 heads. Oh my goodness. Did you see that time where they were just sitting there? They were like making a pact with the Blood God or something. I don't know. Oh no, chat. Chat, am I gonna lose to skill issue? Kabuto, no! Alright. There's still a chance, chat. There's still a chance. Okay? Opponent can still get 2 tails. They could also just evolve into Primeape and retreat, I guess. But that would require them to have a Primeape. I should have red carded them, huh? Red card is so pointless. I don't even want to play it when I have it. I definitely should have played it last turn, though. Is opponent savoring the Primeape, or are they like, you know, oh, okay. 2 tails, 2 tails. Don't Fossil always wins. Alright? Literally unkillable. Literally unkillable. No! Terrible. Opponent is a very talented Marowak player, honestly. I gotta give it to them. Gotta give it to them. You can't hate. They're doing the blood ritual again, yeah. Now what you got? What you got, opponent? Versus Logan. Going first as always. Starting Onyx. Surprising everyone, we start Onyx. I'm so ready to top deck Brock 2 turns in a row. Lapras. Unlucky. Dome Fossil? Nope. Brock, though. I guess I red card. If I don't red card when they have 4 cards in hand at the beginning, then I don't know that I ever red card, you know? Feel me? Three energy for 70 damage. It's like 2 energy because we have Brock. But yes. It's alright. It's alright. Opponent never has the talent to hit flip through any heads. Okay. They have plenty of talent. They have all the talent they need. Wow. Alright, chat. We've come to the uninstall section of the stream. Are we just done forever? Defeated by talent? Yeah. I'm going second, and I have Brock? Chat, this is going so well. Chat, this is actually just going so well. Ah, it's over. It's over. That's all it takes. We have Misty, Blizzard me on turn 1. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness, chat. We're in it still. We're in it. We're in it to lose it. Here's other Lapras. Both Brocks. Hey, Dome Fossil. Alright, opponent doesn't even know what Misty is, frankly. They're not even sure what Misty could be. It's an enigma. The Lapras is your favorite art in game. It is pretty cool, huh? Alright, here we go, here we go. Opponent forgot about Misty. Forgot to draw Misty. So we get to land Crush. The opponent has never watched Pokemon? Why do you say that? Well, this potion kind of saves us. But it doesn't save us from a Giovanni, so should I use both? Probably. So far, so good. And we found a Kabuto. Wow, chat. Everything's coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? I guess they can do Ice Swing for 40 and then come up with Hydro Splash. Fair enough. Fair enough. A problem I'm having now is if I don't get a Kabutops soon. My goodness. If I use both Professor's Research I have, okay. If I don't come up with a Kabutops soon, I don't have a way to finish this game. Also, what's even my plan with Kabutops? It is not doing a lot of damage here. Use the wind thing. Lapras gets 1 energy. Kabutops? Sick. Thank goodness. I think there's no reason to or not to attach the energy up top. I'm gonna heal 60, so they're dealing 120. Alright. They would need double Giovanni to get out of range of Giovanni leech life damage. Also, they could just bird me, huh? I should have discarded that, I guess. Well, this Kabutops has to do a lot of work. I'll say that much. So hopefully what happens is they preemptively switch here. Should I have Giovanni? Because now they can potion out of it. I was thinking I need to save it. I need to save the healing. Get tails on Misty. If they get a heads on Misty, I think we're cooked. Thank goodness. Yeah, but like they can potion and avoid the knockout here. Just kind of bad for me. I was trying to like maximize healing myself, but maybe that was a little stupid. That's good for me, isn't it? Oh, that they use the drive off? I guess it is, yeah, huh? Alright. Did my opponent just close the game? No, okay, they're still here. They're still here. They're prepping. Huh. Because they're gonna have to retreat into the Pidgey? Interesting. Do I want to get a head start on this? It's gonna take me so many hits to knock that out, right? So I think no. If they don't potion, we win, right? Don't potion anything. It's fine. You don't need to. Don't play an Articuno. Articuno would still be okay, right? Yeah, because then we'd get a... Uh-oh. Alright, well, we need a Sabrina back. No Sabrina yet. I have a little... Oh, there we go. Alright, we just win. Love to see it. But yeah, if they did get an Articuno right, it would take them a second to be able to retreat it. So we'd be able to like, oh, they could water energy and X speed. But yeah. Interesting game. First win of the stream. No, that's our second. We're still good. There's so much still to go. I was hoping to be done with streaming already by the time Renee comes home, so I don't know that we're on track for that anymore, but hopefully. You love seeing red cards do nothing in the end? Me too. I also love to see them do nothing in the beginning. Yeah. You hate to reward that type of behavior, but like I value my time. It'd be different if it was ranked, right? But like there's no reason to like play against a slow rolling player in unranked. Alright, we have Onyx, we have Dome Fossil, we have Brock. Well, of course we have Onyx. That's all we can have, but... All right. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Dome Fossil, and I'm gonna Brock on turn 1, because if we top deck the other Brock, we can attack next turn, which would be great. Let's see that Brock deck. Top deck, but with Brock, so it's a Brock deck. Oh. Well. On the bright side, it doesn't like cost me anything to retreat that other than my basic Pokemon. Oh, my opponent is not good at that. My goodness. Brock? Oh, alright, cool. It was all worth it. Not unhappy about having to lose this Dome Fossil now. The Onyx pressure is back on. Although that does mean that our next Dome Fossil is going to be pretty susceptible to a Sabrina. Ye never have Potion. They never have Potion in a deck that is forced to run Potion. No way. Like, this deck has to run red cards, so like I imagine they have potions, right? Didn't draw them? Didn't draw them would be nice. You're so close to finishing your decks, what are you missing? Energy on the active Moltres is a very interesting decision if they don't have potion. Oh, they're retreating. Interesting. I guess that works out for me okay. Huh. And I can retreat my Onyx if I want to. Just give me a whole extra turn to just damage the Moltres. I feel like they lost a ton of tempo for no gain. I think they should have just taken the Moltres knockout. Alright, they got the potion this time. They have time, right? Like, I'm not building towards anything that can one-shot anything. So as long as they have a Charizard with a decent amount of energy by the time I have to attack with Kabutops, they're probably happy. Still pretty bad. They're powering up the Sky attack. Interesting. Chat, can I have my other Dome Fossil? Or at least, like, the other Onyx, at least, right? Like... like, imagine if I got to attach those two energies to a benched Onyx. Wouldn't that be sick? I suppose that's my fault for not running Pokeballs, but like... Alright, show me a little bit more skill issue. Just a little bit more. Come on. Three Tails. A little bit. Just a few more rounds of Three Tails. Aww. Aww. I guess their luck was bound to turn up eventually. Alright, so... Okay, so what's not great about this... Oh my goodness. How do you guys feel about their... like, Sky Attack potential? I would love it if they let me get a head start on that Moltres. Alright, sick. They only have to flip one Tails, chat. One Tails, and then I don't get knocked out by this business. Oh no. I'm gonna need a second Sabrina though. I need a Tails and I need my other Sabrina, I think, to clinch this game. One Tails and a Dream? Literally. One Tails and a Dream. Come on. Come on, Moltres. It would be so funny if they had so little faith in the coin flip that they just left. Tails, come on. Come on. Show me the skill issue. Oh my goodness, so bad at this! You were supposed to get heads! And the other Sabrina. Alright. Chat. Chat. We're on track. No potion. No potion. No red card. Probably should have played Giovanni to get it out of my hand. I even skipped the energy this time. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like... Do they? Okay. Not having a potion... Okay. Man, now we need more skill issue again. We need, like, literally 3 Tails. Literally 3 Tails. Or... them not to find Charizard ever. Alright, so... Are you guys ready for my red card test? Well, they have to send up Charmeleon no matter what, right? I was about to be like, if I Sabrina here and they send me Charmeleon, that means they have the Charizard in hand ready to go. But like, they lose if they send me anything else. So I guess I'm a little distressed. Wait, we need them not to have the Charizard. And like, I feel like they would have played it by now, right? Here. Let's just... Well, red card. Maybe we gave them Charizard? They don't have emotes, so they're not going to tell us. But I go, red card again. You know, why not? Why not give them the old red card, red card? We'll see. Let the fates decide. All right. Nobody knows. They could send me Charizard and Charmander and not lose. Oh yeah, I guess they wouldn't lose on the spot, right? Like that's Charmander isn't worth 2 points. You're right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. In which case, using the red card was a good idea. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Chat. Can't believe never found my other Onyx. That early Sabrina on my Dome Fossil was a bit of a disaster. I didn't mean to not thank them. I was just clicking really fast. Long-time YouTube viewer, it's so weird not watching you at 2 times speed. You have me on 2 times speed usually. Does that sound funny? Should I talk really fast for you? I need to find a Dome Fossil. I like that I start with a red card. And by red card I mean Brock. Alright. They've justified my red card. Stop picking up Dome Fossil. When you if you watch this later on YouTube and it's 2 times speed while I'm trying to talk 2 times speed. Alright. Here comes the red card. Goodbye, hands. Hello, Onyx. Hopefully my opponent never Sabrina's this Onyx to the bench. I almost like wonder if I should have held on to the Brock and just used it once we found out which of our Onyx would be attacking, right? Because if they Sabrina me now... Hey, there we go. You're gonna have to slow this game down? Yeah, I bet you are. And going second. You love to see the going second. You love to see the Dome Fossil in hand. You used to like Onyx, but it feels so bad if you don't hit Brock in the opener too. I think one Pokeball and one red card is better. Yeah. No complaints from me. No complaints from me. That's probably fine, just fine. Oh. But if they find me a Brock, I'll be pleased. Up against Dragonite? Ooh, there's Brock. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Brock energy on. Cause yeah. I don't know that they'd red card me again. Oh, they might red card me again. You know, you never know. But I don't want to like Professor's Research and then invite a red card because of that, and then not have the Brock when I had the Brock otherwise. Alright, so now this Onyx is gonna like sweep while they're trying to set up a Dragonite. If I can manage to attach energy to it. So the Meowth isn't stalling for any time, right? Like, the Meowth is going to come out and get one shot. So... I wonder if I'm supposed to Sabrina. If they evolve to Dragonite, I'll Sabrina for sure, because that thing is never going to get out of the active position without deleting all of its energy. If they bench that Dratini, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm going to Sabrina here. Okay, so if they send up Dratini, then it's something I can knock out, and then I can Sabrina later to get the Meowth back up. But if they send up the Dragonite, I just get to start chunking on it. So yeah, this is seemingly over. Give me Dratini. I prefer Jatini because then we like for sure win, right? They send Dragonite. Actually, if they send Dragonite, they can just have it sit active and just power it up because it takes 3 hits from this. So yeah, they should have sent up Dragonite and just let me hit them twice. But now they send up the Dragonite and then I just Sabrina and hit the Meowth and we're good. All right, that was a journey. Unless they have a secret, I don't know what they could have. Secret something. Counterspell? Probably. Alright, give me that Meowth back. My goodness. Imagine ever needing Kabutops. Onyx just solos. You get out Onyx and he just wins, all on his own. Good job, Onyx. Alright, 2 more Onyx games. I do have to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. I drank all my coffee and now I'm sad. I don't know how much about Twitch. Can you make a shortcut to run an ad while you AFK? Seems like free money. I really should just do that, frankly. I just always forget. It runs ads anyways, right? So like all it really does is put the ads where they're not interrupting content. Onyx, let's go. Going second's good. Going second is good. Wow, would Wigglytuff be a good partner? I feel like it needs a closer versus powered up stage 2s. I think Onyx and Wigglytuff together require too much energy. But yeah, maybe. My goodness, opponent. Wait, what you doing? That's kind of weird. It does feel kind of weird to have the big attack be on the first Pokemon and the chip attack being on the second. You only had ads on my VODs, never during streaming? Interesting. I should explore my Twitch ads settings. They did a big... Was it summer before last? It's been a while. But they did this big push to encourage partners to run ads. That was the payout was really good. And so I would always put on the maximum amount of ads because that was way too good of money to ignore. And after maybe half a year, the money started to be scraps. It came way down. And so I stopped paying attention to it. And now it's a lot vaguer. Now they give you estimations of how much you'll earn instead of like what you'll earn. So can I have a dome fossil one time? Should I red card this? Guess I'm gonna. No. They have like, you know, this is an amount you could earn. Will you? You might not. You might. Who knows? So, and the actual suggested money is a lot lower. So, like, I haven't been deliberately doing ads, but, you know, I probably should be. I am really grateful for that red card. Didn't end up getting me the dome fossil, but I wasn't excited with what was going on in my hand anyway. Except that having the Sabrina is a lot better than having what I have right now. But if it got me, like, another Pokemon... There's another Pokemon. Ooh, and a Brock? We actually get to follow up Onix with Onix? This is just a Onix kind of stream, I guess. This is the deck you're running. Pretend it's you. Like you're running the Articuno deck. Word, word. Goodbye, Onix. I'll miss you in the grave. Luckily for us, we have the second Onix ready to go. Onix carries the deck. Onix is unstoppable, alright? I actually think 2 for 70, 110 HP is really good. So, when you find Brock, Onix is pretty darn good, in my opinion. Now, what would be really nice is to see a Dome Fossil someday. Uh-oh. They're sending up the Lapras. I need 2 Sabrinas to end the game on the bench. Unless they have a Starmie, in which case I never end the game on the bench. Also, if they have a Starmie, then they should have waited to retreat. How hard is it to toggle between YouTube and Twitch chats? I have you guys both... So I popped out the chat from each place, and I just have them next to each other. I know that there are ways to, like... I'm just gonna Giovanni now. That way, if they Misties or Potion, I can top deck the other Giovanni and still get there. Anyways, so yeah, I just have them next to each other. I just have to look in between. Alright, opponent, please get wrecked. Just one time, get wrecked, please. This time, every time. Alright, there's the potion. I didn't use my other Giovanni, right? Yeah. Don't play another potion. Did they already use the other potion? They did. Alright, so they would have to get Misty. Giovanni off the top. Please, please, pretty please, Giovanni off the top. Let's go. X speed? They're gonna retreat again? This is really funny. Yeah. Where are we going? Come on. What even is Dome Fossil, chat? Alright, what's their plan? I mean, their plan is just to get a good Misty flip, right? They need to play the other Misty, and they need to get... I mean, even one heads is probably enough. Tails, 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 tails. Please! Please! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. Let me win. Oh my goodness. Cheating. And just like that, every decision in the game is invalidated. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? They thought I was weak to water! They thought I was weak to water, chat! That's what they get! That's what they get for all of those Misty's heads! Alright. Alright. So that's enough of that deck, I think. The other one is Lapras Caterpie, which must be this one, because it's new deck 10. I just got go first, play Misty for 5 energy turn 1. Nice, nice. I still haven't done that. I also kind of stopped playing Misty decks though. Maybe we'll get one on this stream. Going first. Here's a Lapras. I just realized that Stamp is like a little field. You know, like those 3 bench spots. We have the Misty in hand. Will this be the day? Oh no, they have other bench Pokemon. Even if we do high roll the Misty, it won't be a win. Might be a win in the long run, but it won't be a win on the first turn. Aww. I mean, I'll take it, right? Like, that's a good outcome. I'm not going to complain that much, but... you know, it would have been nice to get to attack on the first turn for once. I think I've attacked on the first turn with Articuno. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. I know I haven't, like, won on the first turn before, but I guess it's been a while. I don't remember if I've, like, gotten to attack and had it not be a game-winning attack necessarily. I'm really worried about this Jolteon that's going to come here in a second. I guess there's no way I'm going to be able to... Oh, I forgot to turn off the grass energy. Alright, remind me, chat, please. I need to turn off the grass energy. It, like, finding a friend... Oh, the Caterpie, does it even take a grass energy to use its first attack? I don't remember. Because if it doesn't, then we definitely don't need that grass energy in there, but, you know. It does require 1 colorless energy, and we have Misty. I don't think it's worth having the grass. This Jolteon is about to, like, destroy me, by the way. They only need 3 heads. Alright, cool. I can actually heal all that off. Hey, Caterpie. Oh my goodness. This thing doesn't even require... Doesn't even require a grass to use Find a Friend. That's great. Alright, we're gonna completely undo everything that Jolteon did to us. And then lose anyway because we don't have an attacker if they get 3 heads. But they needed to get 3 heads again for all the good that does us. Alright, alright. Let's go. Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. Let me win.
It's fine if you let me win. Alright, no, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. Except that... Is that enough? Yeah. Like, because we didn't have the Butterfree up. It's still... Here's a stratagem for you. Alright, don't even have to waste my X speed. I don't know that this even does much for me, right? Like, I think all I've done is wasted my Misty. Because, like, they come up, they knock it out with the Pikachu. If they have another Lightning Pokemon, which I guess they might not. Alright, so if they don't have a Lightning Pokemon, we can... I guess just retreat back to the Lapras, hopefully evolve into Butterfree. Rare raw retreat with Lapras moment. Wow. Alright, so... I don't know, chat. These have been some very weird ideas on my part. I think something sus is happening here. This next energy has to be water. Lapras can take a hit from the Pikachu, but we still haven't seen a miss Sabrina from them yet. But I think we would have before. Oh, was that my last... Did I just take a point or did they concede? Did I forget? Wait. Wait a second. I must have taken 2 points. I knocked out Electabuzz. Then I knocked out Jolteon and then... Okay, yeah, I forgot about the Electabuzz. And I wasn't looking at my point total. Alright, cool. That was a well-played game until I forgot what stuff was. My plan was to Sabrina again around the Pikachu after, like, the Lapras EX tanked another hit. Oh my gosh, I forgot to take the thing out again. Here, let me just switch it while I'm remembering. They can have a free win. That's fine. Enjoy your thanks. Wow. I wish they had a title, I'm confident at flipping tails. They have I'm confident at flipping heads. I want I'm confident at flipping tails. I think that'd be funny. The emotes, like the opening and closing lines in Pokemon Live, have so much character. It's really funny. And the things you can do in this game and in like Pokemon Unite are all very like sterile. I want the funny lines, you know? That's how I feel. Give me the funnies. Also, where is a Misty? My opponent had better not get a bunch of Misty luck getting to go second.
right? I need the Misty Luck because I went second. Opponent is running Snom. I didn't know it was Snom Day. You guys didn't tell me it was Snom Day. Ow. Well, I don't love the idea of taking 90 next turn, so I'm gonna Sabrina now, with the goal being that they will either let that sit active or have to hard retreat it. I like to think they found Snom's name by just flipping the W in the snow. Probably. Seems accurate. Losing Metapod here would be sad. Ooh, nice. Ooh, and we got the Misty. 1 heads, and everything has gone as well as... Aw. Well, now I'm sad. No reason to retreat the Butterfree yet. Tails, 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 tails. I got tails, you get tails. It's only fair. It's only fair, chat. Come on. Ah, thank goodness. That would have been so rude. You guys think they'll retreat, or they'll just start powering up the Frostmoth? They'll probably retreat, right? Opponent really is milking it. What? No retreat. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna retreat my Butterfree. That's super confusing to me, why they would do that. But I'll take it. I'm also gonna save this Misty for the next Lapras. Like, obviously, why would I use it? Has there ever been a card in the Pokemon card game where it actually is beneficial for you to flip tails? There are a bunch of Pokemon that do something different depending on heads or tails. It's like, it's not like one of them is actually bad. So, like... They're usually grass Pokemon, and it'll be like heads asleep, tails confused, or something like that. Or like heads asleep, tails poisoned, and then sometimes they're already asleep, so you want them to be poisoned, you know, like they're just that type of stuff. There's an Exeggutor that just came out that flips a coin. If heads, it knocks out an active basic Pokemon, and if tails, it knocks out a bench basic Pokemon. So for that one, sometimes you wouldn't want it to... Sometimes you wouldn't want the heads, like if you want to knock out a bench thing. I can heal for 60, so we are out of range. If I heal all 60. Not this. This. I'm gonna Lapras being all sturdy. Oh, there's also... I mean, it's just more of the same thing. There's a card... It's like Capture Incense or something like that. It's a Pokemon Go card. And if heads, you search your deck for an evolution. If tails, you search your deck for a basic. So when you want a basic, you
hope for tails. There's been like Slowking makes your opponent flip, so you hope they get tails, right? But you're not flipping. Like the original Slowking would make your opponent flip when they would go to use a trainer card, and you would hope that they would hit tails. Did Spawn already use their other potion? No. So they could have a second one, which would be absolutely devastating. But doesn't look like they do. They're just gonna retreat. Be pretty cool. Why attach the third energy there? Why not attach it to the Snom? I don't understand that. Well, I heal. Here, let me see what's up with this Misty. Because if we get A heads here, we can just retreat the active Lapras, and yeah. We don't have to let it die to the potential incoming Starmie. Use this. Retreat for this Lapras. Start powering it up again. Heal it a little bit. Oh, I already used it. Never mind. I'm silly. But anyways. Yeah, we just like never lose from here, right? Like what could they do? Oh, they could have been powering up their Frostmoth and they could have slept me to death. Or slept to buy a little time. But yeah, unless they have the other Frostmoth here, I'm gonna Sabrina around it and... oh, too bad. Alright. Do have the other Frostmoth, unlucky. Hey, Caterpie. Start working on our other thing, I guess. Yeah, it'd be nice to have the second one up, huh? So, opponent could, if they wanted to, take this knockout on the Lapras, but then they lose their Starmie. Yeah, that's what I thought. but like, why wouldn't you at least go for the sleep out? They still could have won. Like, if you're gonna run a sleep card, you have to go for the sleep out when you have it. That's my opinion, anyway. I think that was my third water box mark. So I need 2, prefer 3, only need 2. Like 2 of those are pretty long games, so it should be fine if we just get 2 more. Starting Lapras. Oh, is this it, chat? Is this the day that I get to do the funny Misty? Marshy one time? It's never gonna happen. I need to let go of that dream, chat. It's just never happening for me. It only happens to me. Only happens to Marshies, never for Marshies. Never skilled, I know. I need to work on that, right? Like, I just keep expecting it to change on its own. I keep pretending it's a luck thing, when it's really a skill thing, right? How skilled do you think my opponent is? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, at least they're better at it than me. It's pretty good. I can't even get mad when it happens to me, they simply wanted it more. Too true, too true. Yep. Oh, I've never noticed the Seadra in the surf there before. That's cute. I don't love the way these look. I really don't. Do you guys like these full art ones? Oh, well, this could just be over. You know, if a certain Lapras... Oh, cool. Good job, Mystery. Mystery. Good job, Mystery. Alright, here comes the Caterpies. No Dragonite for you. I'm a little surprised they didn't retreat there. They have water coming up next. I think if I'm them, I would have retreated and started attacking with Friend Articuno. Or at least, like, retreated and kept powering up the Dratini. Maybe they were just figuring they saw how how non-skilled I was at the first Misty and just kind of assumed that skill would transfer over to the second Misty. That makes sense, actually. Alright, fair enough. With that information, I think you probably hold. But I improved a little bit, you know, in between the first and second Misty. As long as you improve a little bit each time. Alright, if they have both potions, they can escape the wrath of my Lapras. Can you play Misty even without water energy in your energy zone? You can. Seems a little weird to me though, because it says from your energy zone, right? Like, shouldn't it just be attach energy? But yes, you can play without water energy in the energy zone. Same thing with Brock. Lapras, go! I'm going first, huh? Hey, it's Caterpie. Love to see it. Love to see second Caterpie. I guess maybe in this spot I would have liked to start Caterpie. Because, like, they're not going to have something attacking me on 2. And then I could get at least one Find a Friend in. I mean, they can water gun me, but who cares? Although, actually, like, War Turtle has, like, 2 for 40, right? So maybe never mind. Boop. Need to evolve both the pods.
I'm pretty sure this is reused art, but I can't remember when the Magic art came out. Yeah, see, that would have been a dead Caterpie. Alright, let's get both Butterfree off this research. It kind of has to be both. Oh my goodness! Alright, so now if they... if by some miracle, right? Like, if by some miracle they don't have a Blastoise EX and a Misty, you know... Like, cause the Misty could ruin everything, right? Like, we could get 2 heads on Misty and then it's just, you know, it's over. But, you know, if not, it's still kind of scuffed, right? Because I can't defend against 100 damage twice in a row, even with all the healing I have got going. So I need another Lapras, like, now. Oh my goodness. Is this the 2 heads? Is this the 2 heads to ruin me? That'd be... no. No! Oh, thank goodness. For all the good that is. I mean, even 160 just gets through, right? Pretty sure there's just nothing I can ever do here. So what we need is nothing, we just lose. Let me go find a winnable game. But that was cute, right? I think the better heal deck is still Venusaur because of Erica, sure. I'm just trying out Lapras because I got a meal. Going first, terrible news for me. Terrible news. Going second, starting Caterpie would have been nice though. The Blastoise looks so stupid standing like that. I can't get over it. Oh. Yeah, some of the art is a little awkward. Oh, I can't Misty my Caterpie. We'll see if that slows them down even at all. Do I even evolve this next turn if I don't top deck a Lapras? I don't know that I do. It's really it's really awkward. Like I'm trying to get my last game in because my wife's coming home and I want to end stream so I can like talk with her and stuff. Like, you know, you can't play Lapras and outlast a Mewtwo, right? Like, you have to get going right away and pressure them down, and I didn't have the setup for that. And like, I probably would have played it out a little bit if it was earlier, but I'm just trying to get one more game in right now. Going first, disaster. Disaster. Weezing Arbok deck is really fast. Could you play? I'm not going to play it today. I'm interested in playing it again soon. I played it once already. I have a video of it up. Well, that's a lot of Pokemon. It's just kind of a Blastoise type of day, huh? This hand is awful. This hand kind of sickens me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pokemon news? Pokemon news. This hand stinks, chat. Pokemon news is happening, sorry. Today we would like to announce new content plan to release in the future major update. To begin with, we plan to add new booster packs by the end of the year. In addition, we are aiming to add a feature that allows certain cards to be traded in January. We're planning to gradually expand the selection of cards that can be traded. Also, we have other new features in development outside of the trade feature introduced here. We plan to announce more details. Okay, well, that's lame. Because, like, I was hoping... My expectation was that anything could be traded. They would just limit how often you can trade, but the fact that they don't allow you to trade literally everything makes me think that they're going to hold off on letting you trade like event things and letting you trade the like immersive rares and stuff like that. I think like if they only let you, if they release trades and all they let you get is like things you're missing, like this is the rarest thing that you could trade as just an EX, that wouldn't do me any good. Like I'm trying to get like immersive, not immersive stuff, but like if I Sabrina now, all they do is send up Staryu. This isn't winnable, right? I'm gonna go chase another thing. But like, if I can't trade for full arts and immersives and stuff, then I have nothing to trade for, right? Like I'd just be trading to, you know, help out other people who are trying to catch up, which I guess is better than nothing. But like, I wanted to be able to trade to get my full art supporters and stuff. You've never seen a successful Misty? Going first. The new pack by end of year is nice to hear at least. None of that is new information to me. I guess like the trading probably happening in January is like new. Because we knew trading was coming. So trading happening probably in January and trading probably going to suck are like new information for me. But I think they'd already said they were planning to get new cards by December, weren't they? Not the mud slap. Wow. Make trading like PTCGO. I mean, trading like PTCGO would be incredibly generous for this game, I think. Oh no! Alright, well. This seems winnable though, right? If they get heads on the Doug trio, we'll just we'll Sabrina around it. You're saving your hourglasses already? Just watch. Just watch. These hourglasses are going to be limited to genetic Apex packs. And there's going to be a new hourglass that you have to earn to get the new pack. You just watch. You just watch. I feel like my opponent is going to come up here and get 2 heads on Marowak and make me uninstall this game forever. Always double tails? Cool. Alright, sick. I would even take one heads. I think one heads would be okay. I can heal away one heads. I guess what people said about Dana is true. You're right. It has Pikachu on it for a reason, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah. I mean, I really hope it doesn't work that way. I really hope. Let's go! One or less heads. One or less heads. Aw, Marowak, what happens? Alright, there's the one heads. Should I... If I Sabrina once, I need to Sabrina the next time. Oh, my... The, mouse is running out of batteries. So for those of you who aren't watching the stream live, you know, if this game makes it into the YouTubes, I spent a bunch of time trying to get a charger for the mouse because it was running out of batteries. But it turned out it wasn't running out of batteries. I just turned it off instead of turning it on, like the true smarty I am. Anyways, so they're just like, I require Sabrinaing them again if I use this Sabrina here. So I feel like it's better just to use it to try and get this Marowak back up if it goes away. Because all they need to do is attach energy and retreat anyways, right? It's not like it's for sure going to stall them a turn. Hello, Renee's back. Oh, those look great on you. Renee got our prescription sunglasses finally. Yeah, they look good though. She was a little concerned that they'd look wonky, but they look great. You look so stylish. Okay, well, my opponent was not feeling lucky. They ended the game on the spot if they were feeling lucky. But they'd rather attack desperately with... That's the other thing, is like it puts them in the exact same position they were just in. Like, how are they gonna... Oh, do you want to show them up? Yeah, it's Renee's brand new prescription song. Tell her how cool she looks. But yeah, so like they're just in the exact same position they were just in, right? Unless they're planning to... I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What could they possibly gain? Even if they send up Doug Trio here. That must be what they're planning to do, is just like attack with Doug Trio instead. Maybe they want 2 shots at it? But they don't have 2 shots at it because they did this. Like, I still knock out this Marowak. They have the exact same amount of attacks this way. All they've done is like extended it by a turn. Well, it's good to win, alright? It's good to win. Can't really flawless victory yet, but we can BM a little bit, because why not? If we'd fully healed, it would have been flawless victory. But we only got most of a flawless victory. They were hoping for 2 potions? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, well. That was actually pretty good. The Hearthstone section of the stream was really easy. Like, we got that done really quick. And then this Pokemon one took a little bit more effort on the first one, but, you know, the second one went just fine. I don't think trying to tank with Lapras is good, but I could see Lapras maybe being slightly better than Articuno, just because Articuno has 2 retreat cost anyway, and it's hard to tell for like a regular Misty deck. I'm not even gonna bother rating, but you guys have been great. Thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate you guys.